You wanted to see me?
Oh, I requested on the wrong fucking rebel. I'm sorry.
What?
Hi, Rebel. It's
there?
a guy by the name of Complete Rebel. It's good to see you, though. I hope you've been well.
Oh. Okay. I was like, Oblivious wants to see me?
It is good to see you, though. I hope you've been well. I do have to run, though. I have someone else who I was supposed to meet with. And
Play things.
yeah.
I get you.
That was the wrong Rebel, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was about to like lay down and
There he
get comfy in
is.
bed, and I was like, Oblivious wants to see me. What the heck?
Well, you have a wonderful, comfy night. Hopefully, I get my invite here soon. But I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Nice to see you though.
It's good to see you too. Hopefully, we get to RP soon.
Wait, maybe you can be there for it's Lady Dollmaker's birthday, like on the 1st.
Oh, it's her birthday soon? I didn't know that.
1st or 2nd, all the role players will be there.
Understandable.
Yeah. She invited me. I was like, I don't roleplay anymore, but I'll show up.
Hell yeah. All right. Well,
some
good
new
luck with
friends.
that. I will see you around.
All right. Take care.
Yeah. Wrong Rebel. Wrong Rebel. Yeah, I joined on the wrong Rebel.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I also couldn't find Rock in my friends list, which was rather problematic.
He got off.
We don't need Rock in our friends list. Why would we have Rock?
What the fuck? Why did he get off? I was told to request on him.
He had to work.
Oh,
He had to
damn.
work.
To the good old wall of questioning.
I've got this.
To the wall
And have any of our supporting cast, preferably in.
Yeah, I know I haven't started it up yet. Guys, you gotta give me a moment. To swap to the right scene, and then I have to hit other buttons.
Hi. I'm getting on a fucking wall.
Oh my god.
Almost on time.
Almost on time. Almost on time.
Almost.
Almost. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hi.
To those of you who may not know me, hi, I'm Emo. This is my fault. I'm so sorry.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Rein in your character,
today,
goddammit.
I'm going to be having two DMs actually acting in my stead because reasons. So we're going to be having Rock and Sizzle as our DMs for tonight. But for the immediate time being, you're going to be dealing with my annoying voice.
It's not annoying. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
That's my friend you're talking about.
I need my
Shut
voice
up.
too. Anyway, that said, first, we are all here for community storytelling. We're all here to have a good time, and that starts with making sure that everyone is comfy. I'm going to get in the model so I can actually do the motion in which I'm about to instruct you to do.
What?
If at any point any of y'all are uncomfy with either maybe something being discussed is too close to home, maybe we ended up triggering a phobia that maybe you weren't even aware of, anything that is making you uncomfortable to the point where that you are unable to continue roleplay, you are unable to continue having fun, what I need you to do, step one, hands over your head in an X like this, and please, I would normally say call Emo, but please call Sizzle or Rock by their usernames. Sizzle and Rock will more than likely do a DM pause. We will assess the situation, figure out what's going on, talk to you, and we will adjust things as necessary to make sure that everyone is having a good experience no matter what. That includes supporting cast, for the love of God. You are important too. Deal with it.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Anyway. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Okay. Today we are doing a medium to high risk mission. What that means is that each of our players should be entering with the understanding that you can be badly wounded. We are going to be dealing with CQC, firearms, fire, other elemental effects, detriments, and so on. There's more than likely going to be some emotional talks tonight, so be ready to hit some of those deep places. You might cry, you might not cry, you might laugh at me for crying.
Probably.
What else was there? Yeah. So just you're probably gonna get shot. I'm just saying that everyone should be walking and expecting to get shot.
Cool.
Get away, cold fart. Anyway, that said, for the really spicy things, I'm going to go down the row really quick, and I'm going to ask you 2 questions. Please just answer it with a quick yes or no. Hi, Rebel.
Hi.
What's up? So you're here understanding that your character will likely be injured to a point where you will need immediate medical care. Is that correct?
Yes.
Understood.
Yes, that's correct.
Do you consent to your character being maimed, such as getting a new scar, losing an eye like I did to Charles, losing a limb, etc.? Do you consent to maiming, sir?
I don't know how to do model work and I can't pay for it.
That is completely
So I'm
fine, so
saying
you don't have to
no.
do that. Okay? And in the odd case that you're one of these people who love running into the Inferno, do you consent to character death?
No.
Understood. Perfectly fine. Hi!
Hi.
Second verse, same as first. Do you consent to your character being maimed?
Yeah.
Do you consent to character death?
Nope.
That's perfectly fine, thank you. Hi, babies!
All but the eyes. Please don't take my eyes. I need those.
Don't take your eyes?
Yeah.
You're fine.
I have a phobia for eye injury that is too much.
Fun.
Yes, ma'am.
Wife, do you want another toe?
Yes.
Okay, we'll
Please
probably
don't take my
a toe.
feet. Oh god.
We'll put it with the Hamsky collection.
What?
Hamster's toes.
You've been holding on to
three of
that.
Hamsky's
Anyways,
toes.
but yeah, as
And,
for
do you so
maybe don't kill
anything
me.
but the eyes
Feel
for
free to
maiming?
fuck me up. Put me out of a commission for the next couple of months if you have to.
That's perfectly fine. Each of your recovery time is completely up to you. I don't enforce that shit.
Okay.
It's up to admin.
Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Hey, look, it's the admin.
Hi.
Do you consent to being
Ow.
maimed?
Yard.
Do you consent to character death?
Yard.
Oh.
We got a winner.
We got a winner, chicken dinner. Fuck yeah.
Understood.
site.
So here's how we're going to do this. Okay.
Different grade.
Your death. A new character sheet.
For death rolls, you are the one who requests it. If you are preferably mid-combat, because dying in the middle of the fray is always more fun than us handling in pre-lobby or handling in post-lobby, simply call a DM and just ask for a death roll, and they will handle it for you. Okay? All right. Hey, Ice. You're part of our reserve
Howdy.
team today.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Can I
You
take
know,
any parts off of
stretching.
Tippers?
But because I can't do my own model work, I have to say no. Sadly.
That's perfectly fine. And I'm assuming that you want Tippers to survive tonight.
I kind of need him to be alive for my own
Okay.
own schemes. Yeah.
Perfectly fine. I don't know how to kill you.
Oh,
I'm not even-
sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
To the face, much.
A lot of you.
You can just destroy the drone.
Magnets.
Hey, missed you, friend. Oh, red.
Oh, red.
I've turned red.
That said,
Completely a joke.
What the fuck?
that said, Elfin, please approach invisible, please.
Hello, I am
There,
invisible.
aside on all of the models tonight, everything's going to be pretty straightforward, except for one effect that I am going to present to you now. Elfin, if you would so kindly.
Wait. Something got up.
Yep, yeah, you're good. Yep,
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
We haven't done anything yet.
Sizzle on the light.
It was a red light?
It was.
Okay, that's fine.
There was a red light a moment ago.
Yes, I pulled out a light.
Okay, press
Can y'all
circle,
hear me?
please. I can hear you.
Okay, just checking. Cool.
Cool.
Have you pressed circle?
Have you pressed circle? I don't see.
You don't
Pull the
see?
lever, Kronk.
Reset.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm blind apparently, but you
I
should
don't
be
see
seeing
it.
a big purple
No.
quadrant circle.
No.
No.
You might have to reveal the model. You might have to reveal yourself.
Yeah.
We could have
them
all
turn around and look at the ground.
I was able to get it.
Everybody face the wall. Face me.
It's
Everybody
woman.
face the wall.
That's
I
the
didn't
thing.
even see you up there.
I mean, I've already seen it.
But
Okay, now I see it.
Circle.
okay.
Now we
cool,
see circle.
this-
We're good. So this immediate effect is scrambling your concentration. It is disrupting your focus and overwhelming you with a wall of brain fog.
Oh.
What this is going to do mechanically is if your character has something that may be considered a concentrated effect, such as, well, anything that your character has to have focus on continuously or concentrate on, this is going to fuck that. So, to my understanding, your wrench is summoned. Yes. Yeah. So that would fuck that. That'd fuck that. Yeah. So you might have a bad time in the circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Bibis,
Hi.
this is psionic.
Sakoto has
I
resistance.
will let you. I will let you figure that out on your own.
Sounds good.
You're the psionic person, so you're good. Okay. Thank
Oh,
you.
shit.
No more circle.
Okay.
Get out of
Are they
here,
bulletproof?
All right. Huh? Are
He's
they
asking.
bulletproof? I'm gonna find out.
Find out in character.
Yeah, find out in character.
I see, forehead.
All
All right. Now we get to start the mug shots.
I highly
Hi, who
encourage
are you and
to
what do you
loop
do?
around.
Hi.
Gather around.
This is Andrew Quinley. He is a type of undead that he doesn't know yet. He can do some silly things, such as heal himself. He concentrates for 10 seconds, and then this heals 1 injury per charge. He comes with 3 charges per mission. Wrench, made of ectoplasm, can hit very hard and also hits ethereal things. He has a gun. This is a regular gun.
I love neutral
Gun.
specialty.
This is the only thing that's kind of odd. This is him lacing his muscles with ectoplasm, making them very strong and very tough. So he has a bit of superhuman strength and toughness with this. Passively for DMs, he can see into the ethereal plane.
That will not be a
and
factor tonight.
Also, okay, cool. Then
make
that's
that
pretty much
simple.
it.
Sick.
Looking cool, Joker.
Hi. What is
Hi.
your name and what do you do?
Orion. He fights with a warhammer.
Hi.
It can do. Sorry, I can do it this way. It can also rotate. So I can use
Thingy, pokey,
blunt and
pokey.
chop. Yep. I have lay on hands, so I won't be touching him. The shield,
Please touch it. Yo!
and I can do it without
That's
the barrier as well.
That actually looks great. I love
That's
the
actually
effect.
really
I
cool.
remember
Holy
seeing that
fuck.
when we went on that mission together. That was so good.
I made that.
You did make that.
Congratulations, it looks great.
Nice.
And that's it.
Sick. All right. Simple paladin, punchy punchy.
Punchy
Hi.
punchy.
Hi. I'm Sakoto,
Hi,
the
Miss Lori, what do you do?
resident scion. For the standpoint of psionics, she's a telepath and expresses energy through telekinesis, specifically force and ice. She holds you with crunchy hands. Maybe don't let her do that.
Crunchy.
You will get very cold, and it won't feel very comfortable. Much past that, telepathics, if you see her, you see her. If you don't, you don't. She is sneaky as fuck.
Stealth boy.
Feel free to play with the dither.
Yep. There is a range to it. If you see her, you see her. If you don't, she is actively denying your ability to sense her.
Wow.
Much past that, if I have to do anything like messing with people's heads at all, well, not even really messing with people's heads, I've upgraded this, so it's actually audible and a little more visible. Woo!
Oh.
Yeah, we get rumblies.
Fuckery.
Yeah, I don't...
Play it. Play it again.
Oh yeah, I hear it now.
Very subtle.
Yeah, it's a little on the
subtle.
quiet side, and it's only within an immediate area. This is more for DMs, and if I'm listening to people's thoughts or some weird shit. Otherwise, she's not. I will make it very clear if she's trying to do something out of the ordinary. Aside from that, funny barrier. Protect ourselves. She's not great at attacking things, but she can occasionally punch things. Very limited range. Much past that, the only thing that actually needs a little bit of explaining, prepare your eyes. If you're inside of the spooky zone, unless you yourself are spooky, you're probably not able to touch the people around you. You can throw things at them, you can try to shoot them, you can try to hit them, and it'll pass through as though they are a ghost. Woo, spooky.
I love the visual effect of this.
Wait, would it affect this guy though? Or no? Wait, he's spooky, never mind.
He
Is still flesh and blood.
He has ghost touch.
The only difference is that if you have spooky force stuff, like say force, or say an energy-based weapon, you know, fucking John Spartan over there, pew pew, you know, you would still likely be able to get hit by things. I don't fucking know Mass Effect. I don't know Shepard. And Shepard and his special eyes.
I didn't forget one thing, Emo.
Oblivious, you're
My shield's based
I
on
don't know
mana,
anything
the
about
shield
fucking.
wall.
But yeah.
That's fine.
Aside from that, DM the funny funny marks. She's just focused. It does nothing else. It's entirely internal.
Flare.
Yeah, flare. That's it.
Sick.
Oh, and I have a pointy stick.
Hi.
Pointy stick.
Pointy stick.
It does pointy stick things.
What you do, boy? What's your name, boy?
We like pointy sticks.
My name is Simon. I
Hi,
brought a
Simon.
gun. Chris Vector. No, same armor. Same armor. But it's Chris Vector shoots 9mm, shoots in spray. 1911, chambered with 45 APC or ACP, not APC. So
Letters.
it does pierce armor.
That chunk.
Shoots PPC. Got
Your silencer's not really helping.
God, I love PvP.
It's not.
You know you have to replace the foam inside of it, right?
Most my ears not be quite as damaged.
Yeah.
And then there's
suppressor. It's fine.
and then just tier 1 armor for the Kevlar vest. Oh, and the standard issue Aegis field medkit. You'd be bringing that.
Oh yeah, we should all have those. Yeah.
Right. I just wanted to make sure.
That's like the one standard.
Otherwise, there's a medic that will come and haunt you.
Yeah. Otherwise, Luke and BB will find you.
Murder us all.
BB will come out of retirement just to choke slam you.
Hello, it's your friendly neighbor Alchemist here. You need some potions?
Hello, Kitty duct tape.
What?
Alright, John
Ready to
Shepard.
go, gun boy?
John
You're
Shepard.
actually one of my favorites. I love human fighters.
Yeah. Alright.
I love human fighters.
To sum things up, gun is gun. Gun is gun. Gun have big blade. I have knife. Alright, holy shit, that actually worked. I have
I didn't
knife.
see a knife. I saw the knife.
I saw
I'm
the knife.
joking. It's got urban camo on it. Never
Ah,
mind.
okay. I have all this fancy shit. It's the easiest way to say is it's hard light, but fancy. I can scan and do shit with that. I mean, the DMs here know what that does. I have jump jets, so he can like jump high and fall without killing himself. Good.
You try.
I can do that. That's not what I meant to do, but that's electrical overload. I could also do the same thing, but it's orange. It hacks robotic shit. And then I can scan stuff using the tool, but I didn't turn that one on. And then I can blow shit up because I have grenades and different things.
Think fast, chocolate nuts.
Eat
shit and live, Bill.
Since we know it's a hostage situation, he's packing tear gas this time. Just letting you know.
Tear gas.
Oh, we're all for making people cry.
Oh boy.
Understood.
And he's also
doesn't know how potent tear gas is. It is actually a war crime to use it.
No, it's a
Nice
war crime
one,
to use it on a
Tibbs.
battlefield. Police
Yeah.
can use it whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, police can use it.
We're also in
Uh,
Zafira.
it
The
fucking
police don't give a
hurts.
fucking shit.
No,
This
we're
is
in
not
New
Zafira.
York.
There are no
We
war
ain't
crimes in
in
Oh yeah, we're in New York. That's right. I
We're in
forgot.
New York.
Apologies.
Yeah, that's everything. That's everything that really matters. Medium armor. Forgot to mention that.
Hi. What's the RC do?
Oh.
Fucking laser.
Alright, there's a hole
feel like you're
through walls of
overcompensating.
the bank.
Yeah, that's
now.
one of Hypers's kids. That's for fucking sure.
That's fair. That's fair.
Has a laser beam? Yeah, that's one of Hypers's.
Yeah.
So, Judy has developed this for 2 years. It was made to be more robust than her, so it can take a mild crashing, but it will get damaged over time. It can be repaired.
I just want to see a dude just crack it with a bat and just see how far it can go.
Oh, I'll move.
I know.
not an issue.
I love that.
I love how I can see the cube too. That's kind of funny to me.
Yeah, no, it's the old
No,
model.
it's funny. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just kind of funny.
In the beginning, it was only the cube.
It was only a cube.
Elbow.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Elbow.
That's that.
Elbow. No.
And then, you know,
No.
normal, diagnostic running, scanning,
What's wrong?
the usual.
What
for
is
there. Robot on the field, basically.
Your cube is very shapely.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck's going on with it.
Laser missed, but it
So-
hit the burglar 2 blocks over.
Is anyone here not aware of the situation?
I watched a video.
Did you read the mission details?
Did you review this material?
I
So,
looked at the
here's what's
rules
going on.
and guessed the whole 2 sentences.
Aegis, you're being sent with 2 separate objectives in mind, my understanding from Mrs. Hybris. It appears that Agent Sabru has decided to go on a little vigilante mission into New York for some reason, to disrupt with a bank robbery currently in progress. Police have been notified of your arrival and are fully cooperating. In fact, you're going to be meeting up with the cops, and may even give you an opportunity to speak with them and get intel and stuff, or be a dick to local law enforcement. Up to you. That said, does anyone have immediate questions before we have a bad time?
No. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you, bitch.
There's always one.
No, we're all good.
My job.
We're all good.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have an eye option because of people like you.
You're welcome.
That said,
Oh, and what's going on there?
I'm gonna take that toe.
visited that one,
Steal the toes.
that one, that one,
Protect your toes, Sakoto.
and that one, and get.
I'm gonna get the other 2 to complete the set.
Fucking. Oh no. Wow. Perfect. Mira knows. Go to mission. Oh god, why does this seem familiar?
It's so fucking narrow, Jesus.
The
I'm getting
hallway.
flashbacks. Can I look around real quick? I want to verify something.
Yeah, you can run around.
I want to take a look down the
I'm
hall.
just gonna be in player comms till we go to the next map then.
Okay, I think this is different. For some reason, this hallway immediately reminded me of the police station that Aegis visited with Noru. And I about had a fucking like my heart just sank like, oh god, we're please no.
Metaverse alone. Of course not.
You step around the corner. Everyone looks sad. Human sees the emblems and stops. Turns silent. I'm kidding.
Don't do that to me.
Wamp wamp.
Womp womp.
Wimp womp.
What the fuck is that?
Should I toggle pickups?
Toggle pickup?
That's like pick up objects in the world. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I think actually I think I can leave that. That's fine.
There's a few in the world, but it's nothing that we should worry about.
Dude, I'm
just here because they said he would be able to show up for this first part, and then after this.
I like
After this, y'all are on your own. I like that one.
Thank you.
I'm getting another one made.
I gotta
It's
remember where
just-
Zankyo got it from.
Kind of looks like something from Dragon Age. Dragon Age, maybe?
Possibly? I'm trying to remember.
Hold on, let's see if I can do it.
Oh. The fuck are you
waiting for us to go cards up, so I'm gonna be Bun. If you know, you know.
Fuck.
Eden Lost reference.
Oh, I'm gonna toggle post-processing. Oh.
Hello. Would you like a pastry?
Don't remind me of that.
Wait, would you like a pastry? What?
Would you like a pastry?
I forgot Sakoto wears glasses.
Yeah.
You forget? She always does. What?
She always has.
She so
Half the time I see Sakoto, she doesn't have.
She's so
Oh, it's because of her mask. That's
Yeah,
why.
she doesn't wear her glasses when she has her mask on because they don't fit over the. Oh! I heard shots! Shots fired!
As someone who wears glasses and glasses, or sorry, glasses and a mask occasionally, they fog up really badly, really quickly.
They do.
Yeah.
Just saying.
During the pandemic, I had to wear masks to my job. I'm like,
Exactly.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Couldn't see.
Couldn't see for shit.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak in the corner over here and just like.
You're in the corner.
Oh, hello, my baby. Oh,
No.
I'm so proud of them.
You're gonna love the work I've done on our models so far.
Oh, I
It's
can't
so
wait to
good.
see. I can't wait to see. I'm so excited.
I'm excited
I
too.
love all of my
I
babies.
really like how this one looks.
Pretty low.
My babies are perfect. Little angels, literally.
They've never done
Oh,
anything
babies.
wrong in their entire lives.
They've never done anything wrong.
I think they've all kept themselves pretty clean. What?
Ghost fart, go away. Shoo.
Oh.
What? Ooh. Oh, go away. Go away.
Hold on. I've got this. I prepared.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me get it. Let me get a fucking bite out of him. Come on.
No, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Your sense crawling on your back.
I have not had anything to eat since that wraith that I absorbed like several months back.
Months ago.
Yeah, several months ago.
Here's-
You want to go hunt
Here's a
spirits now?
cheeseburger.
Let me do this.
Beast
Hunt
turger.
malicious spirits. Send them on their way.
Yeah, tasty.
Chingorikis.
Hello, players. Hybris has prompted y'all with what is going on and has sent you to the local police department here in New York. Regardless of what the signs say, they all say Precinct of New York. You were sent to meet up with Sergeant Tallahassee, who has the information amongst the other officers that are here. So feel free to mingle, question, and find out what's going on. And we'll be cards up in 3, 2, 1.
So do we just... We'll figure it out.
We need to ask some questions.
Yeah, of course.
Talk to the duty sergeant. They'll
Just not
figure
sure
it
who we're
out.
looking for here.
You're lucky you even have a closed door.
Oh, hello?
If there's officers. Looking for the sergeant?
Someone in charge, yes.
Yeah, I'm a sniper. She's in there.
Okay.
Excuse me, I need to calculate ballistics on the board in that room. I believe the sergeant's doing paper in the bank, but you're
Sorry.
gonna want to go in there.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Why aren't we in not even like a perimeter or anything like that?
Hello?
First, do stuff at the office, and then once you got the paperwork, they're gonna from out of the fucking place.
Pardon me, behind you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This report for you. Thank you.
Hello?
Oh boy, this doesn't.
Is there a Tallahassee here we can talk to?
That looks really bad.
Hello. We were sent by Aegis to assist with the situation.
Are you asking for me?
I believe so, ma'am. You're the sergeant in charge?
Yes, I am.
These documents.
We were sent to assist.
You seen the reports of what's been coming in? The force of
Understood. Please follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
Fire, talking
All of us, come on.
Look at this. These are the new ones.
I don't know why you would be drinking.
Alright, what do you got?
Nice to meet you all.
Alright, run me through your option.
I can do it.
No, we're not. Okay, no, we're not sending you with
Maybe in here. Okay, let me move my shit.
You can talk alright. I know you are.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Everyone inside.
I can do it. Like I can talk them down, and I can make them arrest themselves. But there is one
Get out of here. Oh, excuse me.
All right, so this is the team.
Yes, we were the team sent by Aegis. My name is Sakoto Jinsei. It is nice to meet you. How may we help?
We sent remote officers into the place for once it happened, but we weren't able to go through too far because of how hazardous it has become.
We saw some of the footage from the broadcasts. Do we know how many people are inside?
Afraid not.
Right. And perhaps anything about these individuals who have attacked? How many there are? Anything about them?
We only know there are several.
Right. We...
Dozen, 2 dozen. There are many.
A large force then. Okay. I suppose we'll do what we can. Is there somewhere you would like us to send any hostages we can retrieve? Help them get out?
There are some roadblocks and barricades around the perimeter. Once you get them out, just send them down there. Other side of the roads.
And is there any medical service on site to help with anyone who is injured?
Yes.
Right.
Our police medics will be on standby.
Of course. Have these people said as to why they are doing this, or is it simply a bank robbery by a larger force than usual?
Best that we can tell, they're trying to get the context within there. As for information, we don't have it.
And Shinichi, Sabare-san,
The best that we can tell is their only demands is for us to stay away.
have they made any threats as to the hostages inside, should anyone enter?
Yes. We already have 2 confirmed hostages.
Okay.
With that, 2 confirmed deaths.
Sabare-san, did he make any contact with you all before he went inside?
I mean, maybe they'll have some other ideas.
I am not familiar with the name.
But I mean, if they're gonna do
you might know him by
means, we'll accept it. But fuck, you know.
Young man with jet black hair, quite like mine, horns, amputated arms.
He doesn't have any arms.
Yeah.
Did you do it by date? Did you do it by date or did you do it by last name?
Give me 1 second.
Is there anything any of you wish to ask? Anything you think might be useful information for us? I am worried what they may do if any of us step foot inside. They catch us inside.
Yeah.
We may have to try to find other ways inside.
Don't all fucking volunteer.
Well, if they have a layout of the place, typically, I mean, they should have access to be able to get the layout. Any sort of security systems they might have that'd be useful to get any info on. And it's a bank, so blueprints, bypass security.
I will let you ask about the security stuff. It's not something I'm as familiar with. You should know more than I.
Right.
As for that, we'll want to make sure we know exactly where to send hostages if we can get them out.
No. I feel like that. That is all. I feel like that's a thing. No. Back to work. Fighting somebody with no arms.
Seem like you're thinking pretty hard there, Simon. Is there something you're trying to?
You might be able to
There have been sightings of the man you're trying to look for. Though I'm a bit hesitant on the man. He looks like the people who are robbing the bank.
See, if you can perhaps spread information around to your officers, we can assure you he is one of ours. We're not entirely certain his connection to this and why he felt the need to involve himself.
Forgive me for being so restless. Apparently you're all just fucking used to doing nothing.
So, your friend is a vigilante.
You're switching to DC energy.
Yes. He was not given orders as to this. We were asked to try to find him while we are here, in addition to assisting you with recovering hostages and attempting to apprehend these people.
Does this mean you're a vigilante?
I am not, no.
He's not the intern. They're the intern.
We were asked to come here and offer our aid, as had been requested.
What was it? 2 weeks ago?
What do you mean? I've been filing for the past,
Look, time is weird.
I've already spoken to your boss, Hyperus. All that paperwork has been cleared.
You misplaced some files.
We are simply here to help.
Is there anything you wish to know before we send you on your way?
And a couple questions. You got a layout of the place that we can look at ahead of time? I mean, any info on what security systems the bank might have? It's a bank after all.
I'm allowed to open it.
We don't have a specific layout. We only know the vault is in the basement.
Do you have access to any of the security cameras in the place? Anything?
I couldn't. No. Yes, I have eyes.
We don't have access to those, fortunately.
Yeah, I can read.
Looks like we're gonna be doing this the hard way then.
At the very least, knowing it is in the basement helps.
I'm gonna have to speak.
It is likely where they will be.
Jesus, I can't believe I got through 6 days without doing that.
It is also likely where it will be the most secure.
Probably near the vault. Like, probably wrong, but probably near there.
Security is likely to be the most intense where the vault is. They will take shelter there until they think they can get away.
All good then.
We will have to find a way to get in and get hostages out.
Well, the more time we spend here, the more time they have to plan and prepare as well.
Of course. If there is nothing else, then I suppose we will be on our way.
And who is going in? That lot? Who's
Do be
straight?
careful.
Newbie.
Aye.
Thank you.
She's
We
gonna
have a
hand you like a
motive
folder of
or
like
names of any of the people
You're gonna
that
fill out all
are
this
any of the
paperwork,
hostage
front to
takers,
back.
any of the people that are attacking.
complete it,
I'm afraid not.
and you'll get permission.
Alright.
Potentially.
It's only like
Is that understood?
You asking him
Fine.
Thank you.
But this feels like you're getting me to do something that's meant to be your job.
Thank you.
But like, I'll just do it.
Alright. Be on our way.
I'll stay on the perimeter with them and try and get you guys more information on the bank or anything else I can.
Sounds good. If
Perhaps
you could
since
just
we
keep
are
a scan
there-
out, that'd be good.
My scanner is handheld. I didn't bring my ship, so it's not like I can. You
Perhaps
know,
Juniperson can help us with communications with them, relaying information. Oh?
Okay, Jesus, right. I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this. Let's go.
okay.
Square away.
That was.
Did he run out? Did Rookie run out without me?
Pretty
God
sure.
damn it!
Nah, this is not gonna be fun.
I'd be a little concerned if it was fun.
Remember to stick together and don't run off on your own like they're rookie, cause
Yeah, that's
Right.
stupidity. Anyway.
Yeah, I know. Jiu Yuan and Xingyu. Getting wild. Saw them and it's like, oh, Genshin. Or not Genshin, fucking, Sakoto's taken the role of leader. Yes, technically speaking, she is placed in charge. Not that she's particularly pleased about it.
Ma, there's a weird fucking cat in here.
I was like, fucking thing.
Looks like grandma the fucking thing.
I don't look like your grandma. I mean, honestly, would grandmas have guns like these?
My mozzarella stick. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry, what about a mozzarella stick? My mozzarella stick, it ran. Mozzarella stick. Oh.
Yeah,
Now I want a mozzarella stick. God damn it, Mary.
So, Mary, for the purposes of funny psychic link stuff, mind link.
Okay.
Sakoto's gonna be technically connected to Ebenlock, who will be on site. However, you will be able to listen in and communicate through him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
You're technically, your mind is too far away. However, you're connected. Connected to somebody who is nearby. Just treat it as there's like, you know, maybe a couple seconds delay between what she's saying and...
Close enough.
Yeah. There's that network delay and Eben having to go translate audio stream into data that can then be transmitted to Junie.
Doctor. Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor.
Doctor. Doctor. The fuck?
I'm trying to get my buddy to send me fucking payday music.
You would.
We're busting a bank robbery.
I know, but you would.
It requires payday music.
Okay, but you're busting a bank robbery. You're not doing the bank robbery.
Yeah. I need to send me payday music. It involves a bank robbery.
Ooh.
A brokey.
Oh no. I need to fix my eye. Hold on. Ooh. Hold on.
Did I just see a shoe balanced on your head?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
You know, Ollie just does yoga. It's fine.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna just
I still need to get duct tape for my triggers.
fucking annoy
I think I
him
just
real
need
quick.
to
I will
fix
be
my
right back.
sensors, like,
In
I think my
comms, I mean, in
voice might
comms.
be a little scuffed.
You're in comms. Calm, you want me? Dude, Sakoto's so pretty.
Damn.
Damn.
I just know. Oh, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Is that a shadow?
Oh.
I thought you were disappeared, and then I saw like a shadow in the shape of the drone, and I'm like, wait a minute. Can I see the drone shadow even though I can't see it? That's wild. But no,
Oh, there she goes.
it is indeed not visible.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Jesus. It was not.
I had to yell at my friend to send me payday music. I messaged him and he wasn't responding, so I fucking went in his fucking Discord call and was like, payday music!
What the?
Guess
I would
what
just
though?
become a Minecraft villager, just.
Huh. Guess what though? Chicken butt. Damn.
That's a cat. Hi.
Guess what? Chicken butt.
Chicken thigh?
What? No.
Guess why? Guess why? Guess why chicken thigh?
Guess who?
Shut up. Chicken.
You.
Damn.
Cry about it. Cry about it.
Exactly what I need right now. My room is a fucking furnace.
I will use this and it'll trick your mind into thinking it's cool.
You're so right.
I want you to know that I have actually had that happen in certain role plays, like where it's like a desert environment or shit, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so hot, while meanwhile it's just normal room temperature in my room, and I'm like, my brain is tricked into thinking it's fucking real.
Hello?
Huh? You good?
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Can you guys say something in Discord? The fuck?
Yo, what good, gang?
Hello? Can you hear us?
Uh-oh.
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 Hello. check your audio inputs.
Oh no.
Okay.
Why?
So this is
I can be
what I
more
set up.
now. I feel so bad.
Well,
Where's my salad?
while we were waiting.
While we're sitting here.
Oh,
give
is
me
it the
Then I can do.
back rib? Yeah,
Is there a reason I'm
that's
double hearing in Discord?
so much better for
Is it?
leverage.
Is it flipped? Here, is it flipped now?
I see.
Yeah.
That's not good. I believe in you, Red.
Yeah.
You got it.
And then if I put that away,
Salad.
Did we just lose a player?
Audio.
is it flipped or is it not flipped?
Boosted.
Oh,
Not
okay.
flipped.
Okay, cool. They rejoined. Perfect.
Yo.
Flipped.
Okay.
Just want to eat my Caesar
They need to check
salad.
their. Hold on.
Get out of the fucking cup.
Alrighty. When y'all are ready.
Okay.
Alright. Check your normal like Windows.
I need to rejoin you.
Check your normal Windows
So do you have
inputs.
to restart?
Yeah, just check your Windows inputs real quick.
Okay.
Yes.
That's definitely a restart. Okay.
It'll be a minute. Also, I need to turn off disable sounds so that way I can hear myself untoggle.
Yes.
He pulled through. Let's
Oh, I probably
go.
should. Oh.
I will mention, Oblivious, and if anyone else happens to be streaming, do not click on maintenance unless you want to get a your stream muted.
Oh, sick. Okay, cool.
Why?
I
What's
hope
in maintenance?
That's not a place we're gonna go, right?
What were you saying? Sorry.
What's wrong with maintenance? Whoa. Is there music playing in there or some shit?
Yeah, it's a radio with very popular, well-known copyrighted music.
Ah.
Okay.
Cringe.
That is rather cringe.
It is cringe, yes, but I mean, these worlds probably weren't expected to be streamed on, so.
No.
But it's the only
They were created by someone who role plays, to my understanding.
Oh, fair. So just heads up, if
Something.
anyone tries to go through the door into that room, we'll stop you.
Okay.
I'll mention,
Please
I'll
do.
mention where the door is.
Check your Windows input.
When Corn gets back and go over all that.
I don't know what that.
Okay, sounds good.
Click on the sound button on your taskbar.
I am.
Make sure that it's set to your headset. Be index HMD. Assuming you have an index.
I do. It's just. Second. I don't know why it would just switch suddenly though. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
No. You wouldn't. Fucking bastard. No.
What happened?
My fucking.
Yeah,
my
I'm just
fucking
not hearing
hand
noise
is
from it. I'll have to.
Oh.
What the fuck?
No, we're good now. Yeah, we're
Oh.
good. Don't do that again. Fucking. Forget you.
Later.
Oh, I should also make it clear, if Sakoto goes unconscious, that mind link goes away.
I would assume so.
Yeah, just, for your sake. You can switch to
I mean,
using
we all
normal
have-
comms, but you'll have to speak
We all
aloud.
have comms units. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the downside, is that if Sakoto goes unconscious, and you lose that link, you'll have to reestablish that.
I think the only one who wouldn't have to speak aloud if we swapped to normal comms is Junie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she has the benefit of being,
Real bit.
being the smartest little baby.
The baby.
The baby.
Sorry, I'm chowing down on my salad while I have the time.
Understandable. Have a good salad.
It's a Caesar salad. It's so good. I'm so
All right.
happy.
Why is this doing this now?
fix it, did
No, I just have to use my actual headset, which sucks, but I don't know what's going on. And I'd rather not have you guys wait till I fucking troubleshoot the whole thing.
Oh, so you are double micing
Remember
us.
to, yeah, just remember to mute Discord.
Oh. There you go. I have had this index for a while, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So, do not click the maintenance button on accident. That will send you to a room where you don't want to go into. It is blocked off for copyright reasons. There's a radio in there. When you get into the main area, on the road, if you go to the far alley all the way to the right, do not get too close to the back wall. There is audio bleed through the wall, but it's pretty muffled. So it shouldn't pick it up too bad. If there is an elevator with a button inside the elevator, that is synced. So I'll give you that warning ahead of time. So prevent some scuff. In the same room with that elevator is a door that will be welded shut. That's the copyright room. We'll let you know that that door doesn't exist. Basically, there's just a wall there, so don't go in there. It is important that you do have your world audio up because there is world audio that you'll need to hear. I think that's all the warnings. Rock, were there any other warnings? Oh, the ladders. So in the elevator shaft, there are ladders. The elevators are not the public elevators are not operating right now. They have been shut down because the building's in lockdown. But they're and evidently I just heard it might be on fire in some parts. But there are ladders in the elevator shafts. If you inch your way up them, you can go up them, but there's a chance that you will fall down them. There are multiple stories that you can go down. You won't be stuck, but you don't want to do that probably unless it's intentional. Cool. So when you go in, you're going to be coming from the bank's parking lot. It is secured by the local police. When you look down the roads to the left and right from the parking lot that you're coming down from, you will see barricades with civil services. So police, fire, EMS, they are stationed around the corner out of sight of the bank right now as to not cause additional issues. But the police have basically said, you've got free reign to go in there. Please get the hostages out. Please secure if you can. We are extremely thankful that you're here because whatever the hell is going on in there is more than they're used to handling. Yeah, any questions? Cool. So as a group, when you're ready, click on the bank entry button. And you'll be in character once you click on that and go to the other side. And your DMs will be available to help out with what you need. All right. So, in character. What is he?
can hear me all right?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll try to scout ahead, alright? Try to keep an eye on things inside the building. And try not to let them see you too much. There is some sort of side entrance here by this truck. Should be able to climb up. Follow Juni-san.
It's well within their blind spot.
Try to keep your heads down. Andare-san, do you see anyone?
No, I didn't see much.
Right.
I walked into a room, closed it behind me.
We are likely going to need to try to cross to that room. I doubt the elevator here will operate.
Two big double doors. You pass through. There's one on the right. I see a storage rack. Probably going there.
I'll try to move ahead.
Jesus.
All the drinks we need.
Keep your heads down. Seems they're bringing in a hostage.
Hey, wrong way.
That way. Fucking Pepsi.
Come on, let's go.
I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry.
Let's see something. Keep moving.
Woman in a red dress. Don't know who she is. There is one person, two persons. You're on this floor. I'll try to come back and close that door.
It seems like they're moving a hostage to another room. They just passed through the storage area.
Yes, it was near them.
So far, I have logged 2 individuals and their appearances.
Keep an eye out on that area. Something's not right.
All right, come on in. Woman in red is coming back. Be prepared. We might have to try to take her down. The door is closed, so... This is your chance to move.
I don't know what you want.
You're being trapped.
No! That was a pulse you got hit with.
And I'm holding on to you. You're being grappled.
Oh, okay. You? Oop, hold up. You get stabbed into the side. And you get stabbed again. Woo!
How long can you go without air?
You're getting choked out.
Yes.
Stab, 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 stab. Stab again.
In the neck.
You stay right there.
How enticing.
You notice the rounds deflect, sort of similar to yours. There's a fuzzy connection between you.
I don't care.
My dear.
Why don't you end it?
That can work.
We cannot hold this position.
Step back.
We gotta move. It's fucking keep, and then we'll execute the hostage.
Well, I'm waiting.
Grabbing your arm.
Grab.
You are being shoved backwards, sweetheart.
She is psionic. She is.
I am also psionic.
You got your hand down there, too?
I am guarding myself. Same as you.
Okay.
Get up.
They are threatening to shoot hostages if you interfere with a one-on-one fight. I believe that is the fight that Miss Sakoto is currently involved in. You can't interfere. In all honesty, it's not recommended in your best interest to execute any hostages.
Interference in my fights. This is between me and you.
I can't. Keep moving further in. I'll handle these. Run. Find the hostages. Get them out. Go! Go now.
Disrupt my fights.
God damn, if you die, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
With the shield. Your fights with me. Right here. Really now, that's just
Friends, they are challenging individuals to one-on-ones.
They're not going anywhere.
Oh, let me make it a little bit clearer for your head here.
I don't give a shit about one-on-ones. Don't you shaman not supposed to be peaceful?
Rebel, you're gonna get a flame wall between you and Rev. In 3, 2, 1.
What the hell? You are being pushed back.
She threw with the side.
It has been dodged. There is nothing there. You're being thrown into your friend's fire.
You know what? Send you all the way back to the fire. This one.
Alright.
You, on the other hand.
Bit better.
Huh. Hope you like fire.
Cops couldn't stand a chance against the boys.
Done?
What do you want with them? Just let them go. That's all we care.
Sakoto, I need a status check.
Hard to breathe. My head's getting lightheaded.
I thought if I moved, you would shoot them.
Just if you're involved with their...
Sorry. In pain.
So far, performed all parameters accurately.
That's why they're not there.
Maybe she moves
Do you know
her.
how long a sentence in prison is for actions like this?
Show me where you're dragging her.
Anything's better than brutal death.
Andrew, where's the clear? Andrew, where's the clear area?
Looks like your boss lady fled.
Okay, come on.
There's still more than one.
I still have 2 more hostages in my eye line. 1 male, 1 female.
Take a step down, I'll help you get down. Just take a step down.
Are you hurt? Is she hurt?
Wounds are actively healing.
Hey, I need you to sit for me for a second. I should make sure that you have any injuries, and I can get you right to
Where are
the
you?
injuries.
Surprisingly enough, besides the stab wounds, most of the other wounds were superficial, small cuts, lacerations, meant to weaken you. The main wounds are in her side and thigh, where the blade went in about a few inches.
Okay.
Okay. Is it helping at all?
The pain's beginning to fade, but I just don't feel lightheaded.
The small amount of mind fog also begins to fade. You can tell the psionic is getting farther away.
It's a blood loss, friend. She was also stabbed.
How bad is it?
Got anything for blood loss? Cause I don't.
Aside from packing it in.
Dying. Sorry.
Most of the cuts are small, don't really need to be packed, but covering them with a light bandaging should at least stop them from bleeding any further.
I'm broken.
The secondary alarm is set off. This one seems different from the regular security breach alarm.
Give me an update, what's going on?
Still trying to take care of Sakoto.
I should take care of the bleeding for right now. I'm gonna go back in and support him and see if I can get anyone else out.
Around you, red lights flash from inside. You can see your silhouettes on the ground as a blaring alarm is set off.
Shit.
Rev, her wounds have more or less sealed.
Here. Let me help you out. Take it slow. Easy. easy, easy, easy.
Where are the others? You need to get to them. Try to get those hostages out.
Not wearing any type of Kevlar or bulletproof armor. I think just a cloth.
What can I do to ensure that hostage safety?
Hurry, please.
What can I do to ensure that hostage safety? No
Please, come on, come on. Please, move.
Who are you two?
I need Sakoto. Sakoto, are you able to reconvene to our prior position?
Yes, but I'm trying to check on one of the hostages. I can't tell if she's
Understood.
dead.
One of the hostages
or
have
down.
been freed, and one of the assailants has agreed to surrender himself in exchange for protection. He's quite afraid of these individuals.
Right. They have a pulse.
Unconscious, but there's a pulse.
Reach under her arms. Start dragging her out. Right, we're gonna go around this door. I have another one of the hostages. She was by the front door. Getting her out now. Right. Just gonna full on pick her up. We're gonna carry you around. To say.
I'm escorting. I see.
I'm good. I'm not gonna.
We will be protecting him, and he has agreed to provide us information.
You're dead.
Yes.
I will be informing
Police
local law
would
enforcement.
grab her and bring her to medical.
Got it.
Police personnel will take this other individual into custody. The other two will go in.
Thanks a lot.
Let's try to
Thank
get
you.
more in.
Hands behind
Get
your
her
back,
in.
sir.
Try to get them out.
Law enforcement will be informed that the man that we have apprehended will be handed over to Aegis's custody for protection as well as information regarding him further.
Understood.
Awesome. I did not ask it earlier, but am I authorized to use lethal force?
I'd rather not kill anyone if we can avoid it.
I understand, but it seems they are not above putting innocent lives at risk. So I worry.
small sizable blast blows this door open.
Are you
See
okay?
me. Go.
Arsenal, get a move on. We got gold and cash to get. Let's go. Come on.
I will focus on dropping the tickets.
Good to watch.
Possibly following them.
Hey.
You good?
Jesus Christ. We look like shit.
Yeah, I feel like it. Let's try to find the way into the basement.
Yeah.
Fire alarm?
I saw... Yeah. You wanna hang it?
Let's go. Where is the basement? Do any of you know?
We should. Oh, yep. That's the one. I'm not sure what they're done.
This is a solid wall here.
That elevator. Fucking fire bitch came up.
Does it seem to be
Should
using it now?
probably be preparing for us.
Yeah. Get ready.
Hold on.
Alright, there it is, done. That's fine.
Okay.
You hit the button. Smoke is coming up the sides of the freight elevator. There's a fire down here.
Keep
The
yourself
air is
safe.
still
Don't
breathable.
inhale
It's
too
not
much.
dangerous yet. But a fire has been roaring for a bit.
Got it.
Contact. I want to take note of him. We need to get him out as well. This place is going to burn.
You're not having proper discussion yet.
Looking around the corner, the fire is blazing, but you can see crimson glistening on the floor. Blood, fresh blood, and a lot of it. It looks like someone was tortured? Beat to a pulp down there?
I'll try and get an estimate of how much
The
this is
missing
cost.
gold bars.
Can you give me a money estimate?
Try to move forward. Give me a way in, okay? Once I am in,
From
back
across
up.
the basement here, you hear a car roar to life.
Fuck. No, can't let that happen.
Come on. Come on. Push in.
Go.
Now hold back.
Ice. Fuck. Sorry. You just...
Fuck!
you seeing over there?
I didn't understand a word of what he said.
Maybe.
Not enough.
Who's this pup?
You can probably keep stalling, and I'll go look ahead.
Who's this pup you talk of, huh? Just one-on-ones?
I'm waiting. Who of you is
I'm
the
not seeing an
strongest?
immediate body.
Thermal?
Oh, that's a funny trick, isn't it?
You notice a body in the back. Extra one. Not sitting.
Okay, where that?
Black car. Not sitting
Car
like
engine.
the others, it's front.
Where'd it come from?
Interesting. No matter. They've already left. So, who amongst you is the strongest?
Where's the hostages?
Get him to promise to let the hostages go.
That's what hostages were.
Oh.
Sabaru, though, we have other plans for him.
Inside the black car, there are two heat signatures in the back seat.
Now why
And one in the trunk.
would I say that?
Signatures, do they register a steady heartbeat?
Yeah, two of them are currently looking a different direction.
I'll fight him if you can find Seniji-san and get him out, okay?
Tell me who would fight me.
You're the invisible one.
Or
You find him.
all be taken out.
One of them is keeping the car idled. One in the back is, well, you would know because it has no arms. Senshi.
I found Sen. There are two assailants in the back of this car. It is an idol. I can take out the two individuals.
They don't seem to notice yet. They're too fixated.
Andare-san, I need you to drive this car.
Staring at the big man.
It is the black car in the back. There are two assailants. Be careful. I can quickly get rid of them. But Sen seems to be in the trunk. I think they are preparing to make a getaway.
Did you get the driver?
There are only two in the back with They are armed.
And you got the driver. I need an answer now.
It should be. The car is an idol.
For sure.
So,
Is there a driver in there?
I don't believe. Is there a driver in the front seat, or is it only the two heat signatures?
One in the driver's seat and one in the back passenger.
Okay. One in the driver, one in the back.
We need to get out of here, but the boss. Shit, we got rid of the boss. Fuck. Come on.
Authorization.
You smash through the window. Inside is a very shocked grunt. You punch him straight in the forehead and knock him out. Looking inside, there is another one in the passenger seat.
What the fuck, lady?
Hey!
Get out.
Over here!
Back off. Trying to be sneaky, are you? I told you it was a one-on-one, and you already lost.
I'm into the car.
I missed a second time.
And yet, you can't help them.
Under his armpit.
$75 integral. As you say, Lisa. I severely advise you stay where you are.
You! You know what? Oh yeah, you take yours. Nice one.
What is this mean? I can roll active combat. I will damage the integrity of the garage.
I got tired of this.
Yes. It was definitely a fierce.
Back up! Get away from him!
There's a lot of lacerations. Blood is seeping through his bandages and his
Smash a pillar.
Grab.
She does not move.
Iceline spikes you from below.
Blade finds purchase. Doesn't go very deep. It's like stabbing through hardened flesh.
To his wrist.
Go. Come on. He is compromised the integrity of the garage. We need to move.
Dead body out. Its skull is crushed in. The keys are conveniently in the ignition. They were ready to leave as quickly as possible.
Get the fuck in.
Step in the car.
You all get into the car. It smells heavily of cigarette smoke. You crank it. You crank it a second time and the engine starts up.
Just gonna drive on out of here.
Alright, one of you gets to the garage door and opens it up. It also was prepped for a quick escape. So you all get in the car and drive down the road, get down to the barricade. You can't drive through the barricade. Held at gunpoint, all of the civil services are ready to open fire on you until you put your hands out the windows and they recognize who you are. They immediately send over the paramedics that are here and start tending to you and help you out of the vehicle. You can respond.
Oh.
we get those? Just genuine question.
Yeah, we got at least some of them, I know.
Yeah.
Love that song.
That was fun. She got out, right? She got out, right? Yeah.
You
Yeah,
okay,
well,
Miss?
while you were driving off, she saw you jumped on the car, said, ding,
Oh,
ding,
okay.
opens
Yep.
door.
Breathe,
Let's
woman,
go.
breathe. Get you some water.
I will momentarily.
The roof is safe.
Yeah. Dude, I am fucking
How'd it
wrecked.
go?
God.
I am out of breath.
Take a moment, babies. Get your bag, get some water.
What the fuck? Why me?
You were right there.
So I'm gonna be honest, I almost fell on my ass while you were doing that. Because you kept raising it, and I just kept going back and I was like, oh no.
This is why the best.
Oh, no.
Got a shit ton of money.
I couldn't wait. I was trying to gain, but
I love coming out of the elevator, seeing you facing Sakoto, and someone like someone just fucking over next to me.
oh, not at all. But it was good enough.
You'll be my
Yeah. No, this guy doesn't get intimidated by like anything, but yeah. No, it still did its job.
Also, finally,
left wing of the ground floor.
There were some people still up there. We were just lying left unconscious up there. They would have been found eventually by the police, probably.
Start up a cathedral lobby.
Oh my god.
I'm
I was
sorry.
going to drop
I
that
didn't
portal
mean to
here
pull the
in a
trigger,
moment.
to be honest.
Also, hey, finally, you get to see the character that this face is used for that I commissioned oh so long ago.
Mary, are those Nordic runes? Are those Nordic runes on her back?
No, those are something pertaining to her stepmom, her mother.
So, you know, I obviously...
Ow, my armpit.
Yeah, gotta limit your shoulder movement.
But it was a mistake, so we just said it was
With your swinging arm,
cons as shit and got dragged out.
significantly reducing the effectiveness of your swing.
Yeah.
Stop, hot
mic. I got knocked out. Just fame.
Stop.
To the head by a
Whoops,
guy.
I'm sorry.
One of the girls.
Thank you for the glasses, by the way.
But you're welcome. You now have my glasses. Bravo.
Holy shit. She's gonna just put him over the mask.
Didn't try to assassinate her. Tried to knock her out. Yeah. Well, that's the whole point of wrapping your biceps around your bicep and your forearm around someone's neck. Cuts off blood flow to their head.
Could I have a second?
They won't be awake for more than a couple of seconds.
Oh yeah, wait, where's my Q stage? I negotiated the fuck out of it.
I'm so proud of you. Good job, Ginny.
I didn't resort to lethal first until they did first. It's fine.
I love how I came up the elevator. I'm like, huh. Do one thing and then I just get pushed back into the elevator and you send me back down again. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, that was the whole point. Sakoto knew exactly what she was doing. She's like, "Oh God, I cannot deal with another person like this."
She wouldn't have fought. Yeah, she wouldn't have fought you, but it was like.
Sakoto doesn't know that. Sakoto doesn't care about that. All she sees is.
It was funny though.
Like, I saw you twice as my hostage, and my hostage was just like, I'm not gonna say shit. I'm not gonna say shit. I saw nothing. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
She kept fucking going. She's like, they're probably here for a reason.
They put a fucking boss at the very beginning of the mission. One that could not be knocked out with normal CQC methods, apparently. So, Sakoto was kind of fucked from the beginning.
I completely fucking saw you when we opened that door, but I was like,
I was about to say, well, I mean, Sakoto should have heard someone put a hand on the thing and seen the door opening or felt the door opening, so.
I didn't know you were right there, otherwise I would have done that.
Yeah.
You were right there. We didn't know, which is why I didn't see shit. I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Like a butterfly.
Yes, the one that's
You're not here.
I know nothing. I found nothing.
Because we will likely be gathering information from you.
You okay?
As we attend onto the ship.
I kept hitting things in my room because I was more worried about my tracking, and so I was outside of my normal position, and so I kept fucking hitting shit.
Understandable. I did the same as well. I backed up into something and was like,
Hi. Yep, done that too.
When you get a chance, when you're not being swarmed. So Katakun's character that had surrendered, Junie is very adamant about bringing him onto the cathedral with us, likely for questioning.
Oh, you want him here? Okay.
oh. As long as the police are okay with that, yeah.
Right here.
As long as the cops are okay with it, they're right
Hi,
here.
Kata.
As long
Turn
as the
into your
cops
gang.
are okay with it, I did inform Rock ahead of time that Junie has said Aegis will be taking this one into custody for questioning as well as
there would be
protection.
a pile of paperwork and like assurances
Junie will take
and
it.
stuff like that,
Yeah.
but yeah, sure.
Junie can
You
do
wanna-
the paperwork. Yeah. She's
Okay,
done paperwork before.
Kata,
She's been
if you
shadowing
can
Mom.
join me. Kata, we're gonna talk in comms for really quick.
Yes, please. I need to know what
I hope I gave you a good fight, Emo.
You did great.
Okay. I'm going in and getting.
Yes, please do.
It's only if you want to.
I'm good with it.
Are we all good?
Oh, God. All right, and I guess we're all just going straight back to the cathedral after reporting to the police.
Yeah, after
Believe so,
they've
yes.
collected the civilians, you guys keeping the one dude that got transferred over. He's
Okay,
technically
we
your
should probably
custody.
do take stock of injuries so we can let medical know what
did-
people are coming in with.
I did those injuries already with their shielding abilities because most of them did, except for Simon, but Simon stood away from the magical types.
Yeah.
Minor singeing with some of them on their arms.
Well, don't tell me.
arms,
Tell medical.
legs.
You're gonna tell medical this. Yeah, I don't need to know. It's
Well, as
for the
team
sake of the
leaders, that way
people
you know-
here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's most of the team is minor fire damage, most of them, and a little bit of ice for the ones that were in the underground.
If you want to join Seer in the second player comms, and then Rock can just give you both the
then,
rundown at one time.
For your initial wounds, the 3 good stab wounds, the rest are small lacerations that are just like bleed out type.
You're okay. Yeah, I just figured just so Rock only has to go through it the one time, and then you guys
So
know
they're
exactly
like
what you're
a
working on.
1,000 cuts sort of deal.
Yeah, Sakoto has several cuts. Most of them have been bandaged up, but there are a couple of fresh ones. The majority of her injuries are basically the ice stabbies. The instantaneous
and then
ice
some of the
stabbies.
confusions is just 2 force abilities of equal hitting each other, that sort of thing. Like 2 movable objects sort of just smacking into each
Yeah,
other.
yeah. A lot of it's that. However, part of it was as well her blocking Big Boy's Kanabo. Her arm is fucked up. Her left arm is
Take your time.
mildly fractured.
Yeah, he was basically he's Bane on drugs.
Yeah, she's got a fracture in her left wrist arm where he smacked her and then was holding on to her, and she reinforced herself as best she could, but can only stop so much after a beating like that.
Yeah, to put it in perspective, it's like you were trying to move an elephant.
Yeah.
But your blade did find purchase in small parts of his body. He wasn't able to fully stop your piercing, but your blade only went in about
soft
like an
areas
inch.
like the underarm, his wrist.
Yeah.
His
So the one in his wrist, it found purchase really nicely.
yeah. I'll stab and
It
slit.
is covered in blood. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot of blood on it.
Oh yeah.
Which is
very body
yeah.
Yeah, but
Body
exactly,
pillow
it's very popular.
Excuse me?
Other than that, I think everybody else's wounds are accounted for.
Rock, are you
Where are we making a body pillow of? And why can we stop,
yes,
please?
I can do that.
Oh my
Okay, cool. Because I did ask for an officer to receive us once we boarded.
I can lay you down easier.
Let me switch things around.
I love
But-
being carried
thank
in
you.
RP. It's not janky whatsoever.
Negative, are you watching? Are you here?
We're looking at you. A little bit higher.
Oh no.
I think about
A little
here.
bit higher.
Well, I mean,
Get
just
my
the
butt in the middle there.
When severe-
I see you, Negative.
I'm assuming mostly everyone.
Go
was
ahead.
in the, I think.
Okay.
Bibis, what would you class Sakoto injury-wise? Would she be severe? Would she be?
Severe but
major.
stable. She has a couple of wounds that really need to just be checked over, and then she is gonna need a splint for her arm.
Okay.
For her, all this, which bends at an angle it's not really supposed to.
Got it.
Bad guys.
You three.
You were too afraid
What would you guys
of
classify your injuries as? Are you guys okay? You guys eh?
Or do I not even know like their proper standing?
Obviously burning.
Moderate.
Yeah, moderate.
Clothes a bit singed,
Moderate.
not really.
Can I still
not really
say they're
many
like
active injuries.
top brass essentially?
Okay. Well, and I'm
Don't know
gonna
that
assume
much, or
Andrew's
is it
well as
just
well or
I never
moderate.
even got close enough?
We don't want to spoil.
Minor injuries.
Okay, so moderate.
He still had like one heal charge left, so he used that back on the way. But I'm still gonna say he's pretty beat up. and
We're all
bruised.
pretty banged up.
Yeah. He's
For sure.
I'm just trying because I have one severe unstable, one severe stable, two moderate, one minor.
And if you get a question that you need me to help you with, just ask me.
I do not have the PC.
I don't think that is.
The NPC comes.
The spooky music.
I do.
What are we doing?
PC. I'm not NPC. I have a PC.
Good. Yeah, just ask me questions in there. That way we're not spoiling.
All right.
Sorry, Mary. Am I under the moderate?
Bleeding.
Yeah, I put you
Yeah,
as
you're
like
under
you're
moderate.
you're
Okay, cool.
you're,
Yeah,
you're
yeah, fair enough.
hurt,
Yeah, no, for sure.
but you're not like Sakoto or
He's not-
Shinichi, where one is severe unstable and the other severe stable.
Yeah.
I love
okay,
being
so sorry.
emotionally unstable.
All right.
Wonderful. All right, sad face.
All right. You guys
Sad
are all
face,
ready?
Yeah.
We should be good to go in.
I think so. You
Yeah.
guys ready?
You all good?
Do I get to come in on a fucking stretcher thing?
Do you want me to carry you?
Floating stretcher.
A floating stretcher. You don't need to carry her.
Floating stretcher.
Cool.
Yeah.
Floating stretcher.
Floating stretcher.
Yeah, her legs pretty
being
fucked up and
carried, so you
shouldn't
gotta go
probably be
fast,
she shouldn't be running around on it, frankly. Her thigh muscles were completely fucked up by little red lass.
Ready, Freddy's?
Oh, if Magpie's already in, you might
You're
just go in.
Which room is Sakota's room? Magpie's already here for reference.
Yeah, we were
Just come
hanging
from the
out.
hallway, if
Yeah,
anything.
actually, yeah, just come from the resident hallway.
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, let's
You'll be coming in behind them. So I'll be spawning in as a body.
Got it. Where do which spawn this blob?
Yep, that's the button.
This red button, yeah.
Alright, if I was on that side, I couldn't fucking see them come in. Here we go.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
You'll be with
who
me.
might?
Actually, that
Who
I'm
are
the
you
drone.
with? Oh,
Hi.
Negotiated
yeah.
with you.
Thank you for
It says
helping me out.
they insisted I not walk on this.
Yes.
If you're in a wheelchair, I can push you.
She's on one of the floating stretchers.
Ah, okay. In that case, let's guide it in. You mind making sure I don't mess up?
Yeah.
Sure.
It's in front.
So, how are the both of you, since I am nearest to the both of you, I guess?
Everything hurts.
Oh gosh.
We can try to get some ice and some numbing stuff, but of course we can't give you any pain medication, so...
Something that might
I
help,
did bring
might
some
help a little
chocolate.
bit. Might help with the headaches.
Going left.
We're gonna go a little bit to the... yeah. That's right.
But that was the left. Not the right.
I said don't go too far left.
Your
as we're
left,
going
my
to the
right.
left.
You're right.
I'm just
I
mucking.
can't.
Oh, sorry. You two alright?
I'm not dead. I think.
Why? You don't sound like Yeldir, so you don't seem dead.
No. My arm hurts to move it. My leg is... I don't know, and my head's a bit light.
Does your Sakoto require assistance?
If I could get some help getting her onto the bed while keeping her leg as stable as possible.
Understood.
She'll gently like.
Alright, we're gonna bring it to the side here.
Square strike on his abdomen.
Alright.
Puncture straight through his left half.
Alright.
Back right side of his head.
Let's
Very bad.
Smash
looks like he was.
Oh my crap. Alright.
Everything has been already.
Please do keep his leg straight and in a comfortable position.
We'll need to stitch up the locations. Double check, make sure that the head wound didn't.
Okay, which leg is it?
My right leg, she stabbed my leg. Right in the thigh.
There is a lovely number of holes and lacerations in her thigh. However, it looks like the blade only found purchase once or twice.
Grab the right type.
Alright, so we're gonna get some basic clotting in there first to sort of control blood loss for the time being.
Yeah, it looks like it was partially healed, but opened back up a number of times, slightly.
If you do require to sit back, there are pillows behind you for ease of comfort.
Yeah, should be one just hanging around.
Okay, we're gonna wait for this to clot a bit, and then we're gonna do the usual disinfections. What was the shape of the, what was the shape of the blade?
I don't know.
From the looks of it, it was single-sided. Single-sided dagger.
Alright, we're just gonna take a quick peek. As long as it's not triangle shaped, we can still stitch that. Okay. I don't believe so, because only a few blades are triangle shaped. Alright. Okay, so.
Holy magic around Sen, I'm not sure how it interacts.
Yeah, no, notice I'm not powering up or anything. I'm mostly just trying to stitch. Make sure he doesn't bleed out.
Take an eye on
Zeke, can I use your help for a sec?
Yeah.
Luke, do you need my help?
Alright.
He's fine, I could use a little assistance, yes.
If I could use some help here, I'm gonna focus on keeping these closed to control blood loss.
Looks like a pretty.
I can disinfect it, and then you can come in after me and heal it.
Get a visual
And you do that.
No swollen brain or anything. Have you gone through anything like that?
Okay. Here you go. Alright, I'm sorry, this is gonna hurt.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Puncture.
What type of weapon?
Kind of stitching
A dagger.
Seems to be a single-bladed dagger of some sort.
Yeah.
It's not triangular in shape, thank
Maybe
God.
a short sword. It was hard to tell.
Multi-focus triggered on that. Make sure that's the one I'm most worried about. But
Alright, I got the first one disinfected. If you could come in behind me.
She'll place her hand behind his head.
You two need help.
And her healing will work from the inside out.
If you want to grab some disinfectant for the other wounds that she has, those are smaller and easier.
It is covered in tiny little cuts And her left arm is much more purple than this would show.
Is there a reason you're keeping the
broken rib and a tibia.
armor up?
It hurts. Sorry.
Got it. No, you're fine. I think you can concentrate. Leave it. It might be reinforcing your body enough to not. Be very, very careful, gentle.
Yes, I have.
There's a lot of outside
They were just insanely hot, some burns.
Before you touch, wait. Sakoto, do you feel any of this if I lightly press? Oh, careful.
Into your healing
I could do an examination for a broken bone.
Yes, we need something in there. That's really purple.
Doing a scan on the
forearm.
Give me 1 minute. Moving over. Do you have enough charge in me for a bit more lay on hands if needed? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some massaging. It will allow me to determine where the bone is. If the bone is where it's not supposed to be, I'll be able to feel it jutting. So,
focus more on the
just gonna do some light massaging.
We'll work
Would
on
you feel anything out
closing
of
the
place?
wound.
Full attention for healing magic into his head. Working to release.
Is it a through the skin fracture, or is it just a break inside the arm?
Just a break inside the arm, a fracture along her forearm. Her forearm.
Cool.
One of her forearm bones is specifically the one on the backside.
Alright, that's closed for now. We'll work on the scar another day if you want that.
Alright. Nope, I feel it. Okay, alright.
One more on your thigh here.
Yeah, I can apply, so I'll heal over. Well, so here's the deal. We can put it in a cast. Because right now she's in a lot of pain and we can't give her painkillers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so healing over that. I mean, Hezekiah is the more skilled healer than the both of us as far as I'm aware. I don't want to put Sakoto into shock trying to set and instantly heal an arm. We can put a cast on it without worries. And maybe expedite the healing over time.
Got it. Well, since that's not an immediate thing, real fast, let me see exactly what was needed of me real fast.
She will
Prep her
also
though?
cast prestidigitation
Roger.
and clean the blood.
I'll clean up the area. Yeah, if you could do that while I get the casting ready. Gonna be putting some light pressure down on it. Be try not to get the area too bad.
Would you like my help with my magic?
Yeah, if you can primarily get with the broken bone is at least clean it.
Sakoto.
I think he said along the back around here. Yeah.
Left or right?
The side.
This arm here. Yeah, it just needs to be clean. We're putting a cast over it.
She will cast prestidigitation to at least clean the blood off the surface level. And through her magic, will internally start healing from the inside out.
That is a bad idea. You need to set the bone first.
She's going to move the bone instead of...
Do not!
Carefully doing so. You've already done something. You forgive me if I don't know. Out of character knowledge is lacking versus in character knowledge, so forgive me. Anyways.
Set the bone first, then we can work on it.
Okay.
Do you require any further assistance at this time?
Like he had
Go in.
Go.
How do I explain it? He had an obligation.
Alright, can I get your assistance here? Yep. Alright, just hold that where it is. I'll wrap the casting. Yep.
She's gonna support you on your shoulder, on your right shoulder.
Good, she's here.
Sliding up. Alright, make sure that's good and tight as the cast should be.
as you
Going
know,
to
in each
crack the casting material so we don't have anything jagged. Watch that bomb for just a sec, and there we go. Alright.
Stable for now.
There you go. Now if you want to try to set that arm now that we have it set, do so. I'm just worried about the pain.
I can supplement the pain.
I can also help numb it a bit too. If you want to combine it together.
Your healing's probably better than mine. I'm not really that.
If you want to combine it at the
Especially
very
for
least, it'll
something
help.
inside.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
I'll deal with the external muscles and the tendons and everything else. You can deal with the injury inside.
Doing so right now.
Robbing a bank within a Heroes for Hire organization.
Sorry for getting to her, sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, that feels weird.
Everyone is being stabilized at this current. Great.
Yeah, it might be cold and hot at the same time.
And I'm
Actually, warm and hot.
believe some of the folks who actually no. I'm gonna see if
My magic feels like it's warm water flowing, like you're sitting in a bath almost. That's the way I've always been told it feels like for them.
Andrew's been looked over, so he should be fine.
Oh, it feels like pins and needles in my arm.
Yep.
Well, that's a good sign. At least you can feel it.
Got a couple bottles of water next to you. When you're ready for those, I'll let you.
Depends.
Your doctor's work.
Try not to move.
Do either of you require any food or beverage at this time?
You need a mana potion.
I didn't use any luck enough.
Do you know if there are any casualties on either side?
Have it on standby for Sariel. I think she healed like 4 people. Of course.
I'm not sure right now. My head's a bit of a blur.
Right, let's deal with these bruises a little bit since she's on that.
Why is it like half the station I can't actually heal properly?
So I got 1 mana potion for y'all on this nightstand.
You know
here. I'm
basic
gonna get a
medical though,
second one
that's
for you.
helpful enough.
Like I said, we have a bunch of unique people with interesting backgrounds.
Unit Eben cannot be through divinity means through being an AI
Alright, got a second mana potion.
We have so many undead demons
Here.
levels in the lab. They're opposed to.
Oh, you just. I got it.
And to make it easier for all of your small lacerations.
Oh.
Even mending can assist with those of you
You nearly caught him in that one.
I think I would like that too much.
It's
but
fine. And now I'll start casting.
Like tingle a bit. Yeah.
It'll at least cover most of the smaller wounds.
Multi-class into one.
Stay inside here for a little bit till you feel at least.
They can.
You having any trouble breathing?
Necromancy school.
As long as your fingers are able to move.
If you look into D&D.
The mask.
You are a bit smoky too.
Alongside that,
Here. She'll cast Prestidigitation on you and clean the blood off of whatever is on your outfit and such.
You're gonna be casting that for a while there, friend. That only
Yep.
covers, like, what, an inch at a time?
A square foot.
Or a square foot at a time?
Square foot. But still a fair bit.
Still could take a couple minutes.
I can do that, that's fine.
Well, at least your hair's not singed. You do have some soot.
Yeah, I was trying to put out a fire. Was worried
You hate
with how quickly it was spreading.
just like
Oh,
just think, even that it might. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
No, you're fine. I'm done
Right.
with that spell.
Some water for the cough. Well, some chocolate for the headache. Just leave it right there for you. Actually,
thanks.
no. I'll leave
What
it
do
right
we
there for you. So you
do I
can
do with
put
this
your
stuff
guard.
on my arm?
Probably need to change it over.
We leave
Oh,
that
it's a
for a while.
cast.
Yeah.
A cast basically is a tight.
Yeah, I
Think of
know.
it kind of like a splint.
I've worn a cast before.
It should only be temporary, given we have healers that can speed up the process. That way you can remove it, but you'll still just light use.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I can be back through tomorrow and help with it again.
Yeah.
The bruises should heal relatively quickly.
I feel pins and needles in my arm and
guessing that you would
fingers.
be able to help with that.
Hasn't woken
Of
up
course.
quite yet, but we're just waiting.
For now, I guess we can see if Zen needs anything extra.
A lot of
The less
rest.
that you touch it, the better.
Yeah.
Rest.
A lot of rest.
Dad or Mama went out for milk.
Okay. Gotcha.
He's able to.
Well, can't really do anything for him.
Okay, so does he is it crutches and or a wheelchair?
I've done what I can, so his body can
Would you like me to open the water bottle or chocolate for you?
Do you mind? I don't trust my fingers in my other hand right now.
No problem.
Oh, just the water, please.
Here you go. Or would you like the lid?
Yeah. Thanks.
She wouldn't let him in.
No problem.
Oh. Oh gosh.
Which is why her going missing is even more weird, because she never left the grove.
One of them was wearing a mask like hers.
I'll question you more later about this.
Huh.
Mask.
In the meanwhile, I'm
Was he technical mask or was it a plain mask?
Similar to hers, just less messy looking.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Should be all good on that end.
Okay. Need a mana potion, or you already got one, Sario?
Already got one. I'm good.
Thank you.
Of course. Let me know if you need anything. Or is there anything I can get for you now?
I think I'll be fine for now. Just need a moment.
Of course. Let me know if anything.
Waking up or talking in his sleep?
hazard a guess. It wasn't normal robbers they fought.
I don't think
More than likely not. Yeah.
Danichi, we're gonna be late. Maybe that's why they were needed for it.
That's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Sunichi-san.
Danichi, we're gonna be late. I've been better, but not doing
Good morning, Unit Senichi. Rise and shine.
Doing alright.
Hi, son. How's it going? How you feeling?
I'm doing good. I know you.
Don't move around too much. You do have an IV in you.
It's one of the first spells I learned with my water magic.
Okay.
If required,
Sit him up.
please do move onto the comfortable side of your body for a comfortable resting position.
Need some painkillers? Do you need to sit up? What are you feeling?
Unit Sakoto, do you require any assistance?
I'm okay. Just every time I cough, my chest hurts. Still sore.
Understood.
It's in. Are my fingers not holding up? Okay. So vision's at least acute. Less likely of a concussion. Looks like Sariel did her work with that. Any feel any liquid in the lungs? Any other bleeding that I didn't see initial pass? Okay, jokes. That means your sense of humor indeed intact.
Hop, 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 hop.
Nice, Evan. Nice.
As far as I'm aware, you ran off apparently with something going on in New York. Something about a bank robbery. Small team of agents came after you to assist. You all came back banged up. Anything you want to add, Sakoto?
So sorry. Still a little lightheaded.
You're good. Anything on the mission we should be aware of? It's a good thing I know you guys got deployed, but I don't, I haven't had a chance to look over any reports or anything in class.
Bunch of people with supernatural powers. Some seemed magic, some seemed different. Hard to describe. And number of people with guns.
Interesting.
They took a bunch of people hostage. Pretty sure they stole a bunch of money from whatever that vault was under the bank.
My money's replaceable. Are the hostages okay?
I was about to ask you.
I'm not sure how much they stole.
Any harm to the hostages, though, or did you get them out?
They lost?
I think we got out as many as we could find in the moment. It's all a little bit of a blur. I nearly blacked out at one point from injuries. I'm not entirely sure. Simply trying to stay conscious.
Luke, are we good to be receiving medical, or not medical, visitors over here?
If the patients are feeling up for it, sure.
Magpie's wanting to make sure you're okay, but I want to make sure that you're good with seeing her right now.
Yeah, just not
Just
doing
some light
great.
painkillers through the IV.
Fingers are on numb. I'm quite sorry to have to leave you so suddenly. How are you? You okay?
We're feeling that in a minute or two.
You looked a little worse for a while.
Bruised rib, bruised arm, was fractured, not anymore. Ibuprofen reflex magic.
Sorry for freezing up like that. I don't know what was going on there that woman.
No, don't blame yourself, it's fine. You led anything like that before?
Sorry?
You led anything like that before?
No, not quite. When there's hostages like that, I just couldn't think. I tried to choke her out, but something happened. It wasn't working. And then,
I'm gonna head back to my home. I'm gonna come back in the morning.
Yeah, I saw that. She had something going on. I don't know what.
Let me know if you need
yeah.
Fuck, I mean, they all did.
No.
Not Augs, mages, maybe.
Oh. Anyway, I'm okay. least I will be. Do wear a cast now. It's gonna be.
Don't let him sign it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, can I sign it? I'll be respectful, I promise.
He drew gross things on Richard's palm.
Did not.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
I told him to blackmail you.
No. Oh. No, I just want the pins and needles in my arm to stop. It's getting better slowly, but this is really
They'll
not
be
feeling
going
right.
For a bit, yeah.
It's like when your leg falls asleep, but it just doesn't want to stop.
You broken a bone before?
When I was little, yeah. Slipped and fell and...
You probably know how that feels.
It was different, though. Not like this.
Different how?
I
Is there
know.
numbness?
Yeah, I guess, but like... Lake fall asleep, you know?
Oh fuck, you're awake. Hey.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was awake. I thought his eyes were closed.
Just woke up.
I said it is on.
Yeah. You wanna...
Can we turn down the lights?
Can we turn down the lights?
I've turned off my face.
Thanks, Mac.
Thank
I
you.
don't want to contribute to headaches. I need to get like a low light setting. Like a really big sunglass.
Maybe big sunglasses for your big glowy face.
Perhaps a dimmer setting may be of assistance for your model.
I'll have to see if someone can figure out how to implement that.
Confirmed.
Do you remember who did you in? Was he cold? Was he... Is she hot? Has a temperature? What? There's a difference.
Best way of talking about people, buddy. Did you go to him?
Yeah.
Tell me you got him, man.
Sorry, man. None of us could either.
Well, as was said, all the hostages were rescued and money can be replaced. The place they probably went to was probably insured, so.
What's in my neck?
Ivy, we can probably take that out if you're feeling fine.
It's really weird trying to move with that.
Let me get it out. Just need a bandage to cover it. Excuse me.
Unit Evan shall be leaving the area to leave room for those recovering, as well as requires.
You don't move around too much. It does need to clot a little bit still, but yeah.
Do
Just
stay
a little
safe.
bit and it should be good.
Recover
You
well.
too.
And thank you.
What?
For assisting Unit Sinichi. Thank you.
So you seem so. Give me like a general set rep of how it went down, what happened, like just sure.
Ow.
We got got in, we met with the police. They gave us a general rundown of the situation.
We gave you water, beverage, liquid, yes?
Yeah, it just hurts to cough.
Understood. Just making sure.
We got there, managed to sneak around the receiving area of the police station, of the bank, eventually got found out by... I don't have a name. I got a description.
A woman in red.
Red dress, kind of average height.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to say yellow eyes.
Who's the friend?
She have a flower in her.
3 doctors, and I found keys for one of them.
Maybe.
You see her there too?
Sure.
Shire?
You know them?
They were one of the ones Sakoto.
Yeah.
This is just a simple checkup, nothing too crazy.
Can you speak up?
I think.
I should know about.
I can barely hear you, man.
Any past injuries, anything I should look out for?
Sorry.
Just a couple bruises and
5, 6.
bumps here and there.
Wait a minute.
No. You
Quite rough.
stay laying down.
That guy.
Maybe 1 or 2.
You're fine. I'm just checking for light sensitivity.
There appeared to be some specialists. Each attend. It seemed they each had a theme of some kind.
Okay.
One of them used wind, one of them used fire, one of them used ice.
Okay.
Lady in red, I don't know what she used. She fucked with my stuff though. It was weird.
Yeah.
Flame turned rubber. Exciting.
What?
We managed to get the hostages out.
Any medical history in your family that I should
Found you in the back of the trunk.
I don't believe so, no.
Were they trying to get away with him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gina person found him in the back of a trunk, she said.
So yeah, trying to kidnap.
In the same car that we used to get out.
I had all my weapons taken off.
The big guy, what happened to him?
Things.
Didn't see, I was about to black out.
Which guy?
The big one. It's Kanabo.
He got out. Ran.
I think each of them ended up running.
Thank you.
The woman in red and boy with the sword. All wind.
Yeah.
I think the man with the smiling mask
Thank you very much.
and the gun ran as well. Followed him out.
Smiling mask?
Yes.
Oh, one of the. They had some.
Okay.
I don't know who they were, but they didn't seem of the same caliber as these guys. Maybe hired guns or something.
Tell me up. I'll. Thank you.
Up now.
Why don't I just ask him?
Oh shit.
Got to know who his bosses are. At least the big one.
Yeah, no,
Where they might have gone.
You hear any of those questions, big man?
No, sorry. I was in my own head for a moment.
Who are your bosses? bosses?
Which ones? I believe you saw them firsthand.
We really need to figure out a way to dull pain for you.
Any of their names?
And how are you contacted? How are you hired?
Maybe.
My superior, my boss, is called
It's not even pain, it's just itchy.
The one with the mask.
These heat how cuts itch.
You are to be punished for worrying me. As punishment, your grant, I can have to make up for worrying me with movies and sex.
Arsenal, sorry. Yeah, we were.
Right side.
We had hideouts.
You will have to deal with dumb stuff at the meat rack for a little while.
Always moving with a
Still have to deal with it,
of
just
other people. Every week or two, we were.
somebody else will have to do all the running.
Got a pen and paper?
I get one.
Sanichi-san.
You know the title of One More?
Yeah.
Was the.
Why did you run off like that?
She was the.
The police were calling you a vigilante.
With the fire.
And how did you know who those... where those people were going to go?
Everything that you know about your gang.
I'll do that. I don't know how much or how helpful it will be, but I will write down everything I know.
There'll be something.
That'll be a starting point.
Which one do you want the answer to first?
I'll be here with him. Andrew.
Next one.
You need a rest.
Why'd you run off like that? Vincent told us he was worried. You were agitated and ran off.
Trying to find them for a while.
Then?
You know them?
You're done writing down that list. Give that to me.
Yeah.
Are you also writing down street addresses?
I'll write down all I can remember.
Okay.
Looks like they've been hiring. What do you want to know? I've been straightforward since I got hired.
I think
Looking for him.
that's about it.
Start acting surprised now.
I'll look over what you said, what you wrote down tonight.
Yes. You may discuss it with her as well. I talked with her before.
Discuss.
Juniper?
Yes. I'm
Next question.
Hyper's second daughter.
Okay.
But if you're okay.
Andrew. I was just gonna say, Andrew has a list of locations along with two names of two of the ringleaders there.
Yes, we got the ringleaders. The location's open, however.
I wrote it down on a notepad. I was gonna look at them overnight.
Lovely,
Okay,
that's perfect.
just making sure. Is that Val or is
If
that Death
anything,
coming
I will
from
be
me?
getting a room set up for you, so we may get you some rest for the night before we discuss a relocation properly with my brother.
That would be very kind of you. Thank you.
Please follow me, and I will show you to a room.
Anything under this is exactly
I'll
not the best to look at the moment.
bring up whatever map data I pull up on whatever software I can find. I'll just
That'd be
probably
lovely.
send it to Hybris.
Thank you.
is falling asleep.
Doing good there, Sakoto? Need anything? Food, water? Any weird sensations still?
Just pins and needles in my arm, and no, with my leg. But I think that's just because I fell asleep.
The arm. I know you've been complaining about the arm for a while. It should have gone away by now.
It's fading, but it still just tingles.
Okay, might be prevalent for the next couple of days then. If it's at least if it's fading, that's at least a good sign.
Yeah.
Again, might be prevalent next couple day or two. If it persists past that, let one of us know. That way we can take a more thorough examination.
Okay.
Or if it majorly upshoots, let us know immediately.
Yeah, of course.
Even to get you like a walking aid or anything like that?
Not sure. They were worried about me walking on this leg.
Okay.
She stabbed me in the leg, and I don't...
Yeah, no. I can get you either a crutch or a wheelchair even. Let's just probably go safe go with a wheelchair.
I won't be able to move myself. No wheelchair.
I lost a lot of friends.
I can assist.
You sure you couldn't push me around like that?
Fairly easily.
Maybe they can help me at least get back to my room later.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks.
Lucy's hugging him.
Would you like assistance in moving him to the wheelchair?
Yeah, just careful on the leg, but yeah, should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
I couldn't even take one.
Second.
Wheelchair. We're all good and seated.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
Just here for now. Just...
Sure, understood.
Yeah, don't say that. You'll get him eventually.
Yeah, find him again another fucking 10 years. Sure. Maybe he'll grow up by then. What fucking chance I blew it.
Well, they can't go far.
That helps you turn
We're
up.
operating inside of a city. It's now on lockdown. They can't fly out. Do we know
That's good.
what exactly they stole yet, or still?
Will be in the police reports. Probably money, gold, safety deposit, contents.
They're probably still adding it all up.
Looked like they had broken into the vault beneath. There was a lot of money just left behind on the ground, trampled on. Looked like they grabbed as much as they could carry and ran with it.
Bank robbery.
Yeah.
Find anybody with blue paint on them, it's not that hard to find them afterward. Each of those stacks are usually tagged.
I don't think these people will be difficult to find. It's just a matter of, stopping them.
The force needed, apparently.
The big one especially. honestly.
Well, I got most of the video feed from Juniper, but I need the audio to match, so when all of you are ready, if your cams survived.
Don't have one.
I didn't get hit in the chest much.
Just submit them when you can.
Okay, sure.
What do you want to know?
I need a file on each of them. That way, when we inevitably try to stop them from whatever moves they're making in that town, if we deem it necessary to do so. Because something tells me you're not going to let us just step back.
I'm not your boss.
Then, if I say we let the authorities handle it, you're not going to rush off again?
Won't be a problem. You do what you want. I told you what my reason for being here was. And I'm owning up to it.
Hello.
Whether you like that or not, it's up to you.
Well, first you can apologize to your comrades and atone for that. And then you can give me information.
Come on, Zeke. You ain't gotta make him do that.
No, I don't have to make him.
No, but if he knew about these people, I would have much rather have known who they were ahead of time instead of getting my butt kicked by one of them.
Logically, he does have some.
Life story.
No, it's not entitled. No one needs to know your life story. But, in all honesty, yes, you do have something to apologize for. You went out and did something dangerous without telling anyone. We were alerted by Ebon. You could have lost your life.
We're here to back you up, Sen. Not to leave you out to dry.
For us to help you, you have to help us.
So, given that these criminals, we'll call them that, are outfitted with capabilities that the local law enforcement can't possibly match, as it seems, I guess it is in our best interest to find out more about them. And if any of the agents that were there today would like to get another chance the next time, I'm open to requests.
I'll go another round with the fucking wind dick.
Weak dick?
One of them wielded a sword and seemed to thrust wind. And push it. Quite violently, in fact. One was fire, and the other I am unsure of.
The big
And
guy
one was
had
ice. Yes.
And
Then one of
the
them's named
small
Arsenal.
one.
Based off
The
what
arsonist
you
and the
can
chain
say.
were names we were given. The arsonist seemed... Arsonist. Arsenal, it gives... Personally, I do not care about the distinction. He's a criminal, forcing people into a life they do not wish to be. We have a marksman on top
How
of it.
many of them were there, total? Not the
Mm,
grunts, the ones that were actually operating.
It's the specialist, as you put it. There, you said there was wind, fire,
I
big
counted
guy,
5.
ice.
Okay,
wind,
okay.
fire,
One at a
ice.
time. Which?
I counted 5.
Okay.
5,
Scrap one for me. Okay, you kind of go.
We'll start with
The chain.
Go off of the audio or video feed. Go by the first contact. Small one in red.
Messed with my
Oh,
head.
stuff.
You said she had a flower in her hair.
Sure.
What's special about her?
Staff fighter. She was the quieter one. Spent a lot of time with her, honestly. I'm the one who bought the flower. She when we were still training, she's had something going on with her, but it was different from the rest of us. She had a lot of trouble holding shape of things.
Can you help me around?
She was my sparring partner for a few years.
Do you mind giving your cam to Juniper to upload?
Yeah.
I need another angle. And yours as well, if you have it.
Don't have one. Never had one.
Got it.
That is fun.
I was really hoping she wouldn't have gone.
Why?
I was really hoping she was one of the ones that got out.
Hmm?
Right. There's that one. And now the blonde one. Looks like she's wearing breakdancing outfit of some sort.
Fire.
Two blades.
Believe sheath the chains.
Yes.
What he blonde.
Irelia? Okay. Another name?
They said the blonde one was the one called the severing chains.
Can't remember their family name. Sorry. I wasn't that close with them.
I think she shouted her name, but it's a little bit fuzzy, right?
Not too long ago. Is there something that's concerning you that you would wish for Aegis' help in?
Joined a couple years before me. Never really got along with her. But she was advanced in comparison to the rest of us for their manipulation.
Hmm.
I will.
Right. Next up, we see the one with the wind that you ended up clashing with.
Yeah, wind.
Yeah, his sword
Yes.
looks like it's sheathed in spinning wind.
I had a one-headed sword.
It could have been a few people. Anything more specific, like what style he used?
Didn't get a good look at him.
About fighting styles.
Didn't see him much, only when he ran past.
Mask.
Mask?
You're mixing
Yes.
two of them up. The video feed here shows that he's got some dark, almost purple-black hair. Weird outfit. Like an open chest, but not really.
They were all wearing different clothes from what I saw them last.
It does have a lower face mask from what I'm seeing over your shoulder here. It's like weird red something or other.
Didn't get a good glimpse of him too much, but we'll get more information on him later then. The one with the
You'll see a
weird
pretty close
mask.
picture of him on the body cam.
Got it. Sort of like the docs, but a little more plain.
Yeah.
And
that's
he
the
had
arsenal.
Arsenal.
He was geared up, lots of guns and weapons on him, and electronics of some sort.
He seemed mentally unstable and is apparently newer.
Made a point not to have guns onto school.
So I'm guessing he's a new addition.
might be a
I know
middleman
a bunch of people
between.
with guns there.
Might be a middleman between like the lower grunts and like the specialist.
The guy that we brought in did say that he was just a regular person that moved up in the ranks based on his lethality with all of his weapons. So the rest of them are, well, the way that you put it, they were students with you.
Except for that guy with the mask, yeah.
And the big guy. Like a rhino.
But irritatingly smart. He was using your bodies to make sure I couldn't hit him.
Did anybody manage to get anything from him?
Yuji Toma.
Yuji Toma? Okay, full name.
He was expelled.
Expelled?
Nah, I'm guessing the angry child didn't get what he wanted, or didn't get the rank
And
he
the
wanted.
strength of an Oni. But like one.
He was one of the senior students. Got pissed when he wasn't deemed the heir.
And the actual alive, dead.
He made a show of it. I'd rather not get into the details of some of the people around.
Any type of weaknesses?
Can't say for sure.
Alright, well, all we can go off of right now is all of your reports to better suit the next time that we do engage them. We'll keep a lookout for any bigger heists, I guess. Or if the police are given a task they can't handle, we'll follow up with it if we need to. Try to stick on them. Juniper, you should be able to handle that, right? Just in case any anomalies happen in the city.
Yes. I can keep watch over it.
And Percy said something about wanting to be feet on the ground, so she doesn't operate with us, but she can do what she wants to.
True. I cannot stop her if she chooses to go investigate on her own.
Just keep tabs on her, just in
She
case
should
she
be
does something
careful.
dumb.
The police in the area seemed very agitated.
I think it's mostly Miss Persephone's interest in the situation.
I can't stop her on that part, but she's willing to dig around for us.
She is quite hard to track, so I cannot keep any promises on keeping a close eye on her.
Do what you can.
Just contact her every now and then to make sure that she's breathing.
That I can manage.
Alright. I've seen enough of the footage. Any casualties?
Not that I can.
A few groans.
Got it. And I'm guessing they were firing on you first?
Tried to use non-lethal tactics until we couldn't.
Yes.
Got it. Well, I don't blame you. Whenever there's hostages, it's a split decision. If they're moving towards a hostage or towards innocence, then you have to remove the situation immediately.
It's more like the overwhelming force. Even the
What
first
would Mr.
woman
Gray
that
say?
we encountered put up incredible resistance.
From what Mr. Gray said, that there would likely be a high turnover rate, considering how many of them are in this life against their will. Negotiations could turn well in most situations, but not all. I could wager maybe a 75% chance of surrender, but it could vary depending on how devoted they are.
Guys
So
that
we
are firing on
separate
me are
them.
Pretty fucking fanatical about their guns.
Well, if we
Mr.
can
Gray was meant
maintain
to
their
talk
trust,
once
that
he
we
was
won't
not
just kill them.
supervised. The promise of protection and possibly relocation from their captors seemed to work well with Mr. Gray.
Potentially.
Promising to protect him from them killing him.
In the future, though, if they see us killing them, they might not trust us anymore. They may simply think that we will kill them.
And we just have to separate them from their bosses. Then once they have no orders and they're by themselves, some of them will give up, some of them won't.
It'll be a lot of sifting from good eggs and bad.
Also, don't take them at face value. I don't want any of you getting stabbed in the back. Now we'll lick our wounds, and with better intel means better fight. Smarter fight.
I'll be uploading these tonight, so that way they will be in your datapad in the morning.
Thank you. I'll be up.
In that case, V, do you mind assisting me in looking over some of the locations that, friend gave?
Of course.
I'll also talk to Mother about possibly establishing a safe house for these individuals. Depending, we don't know what the exact turnover rate will be for those that surrender.
That should work. I'll leave the correlation math stuff up to you two, then.
Of course.
We'll draw some maps up. Keep our ears up and see if we can't turn things around here. This city's different. It's not already seeped in chaos. You at least stop it from that.
It's quite surprising to see a competent law enforcement again. At least compared to some places we've been.
Well, when something actually has real funding, and not scraps, they can operate. Which is what we need to do. Gather ourselves up and operate. Full recovery. Back to training. And I'll think about letting you go with the agents if this happens. Sift up again.
Get well soon, agents. I'll be excusing myself.
Thank you for all your work.
I appreciate it.
Goodbye.
After all of you feel like you're up and about, besides Luke, we'll have Doc Val look over all of you. That way, no lingering side effects. We don't know what type of weaponry they were using, especially if the psychotic one is employing anything other than regular ammunition.
If anything, hand me a copy of whatever you find on their tapes, at least as far as injuries are concerned.
I'll transfer it to the regular computer that we all share.
I'm gonna go to my room, get some rest. If you need anything, Sen or Andrew, let me know. You don't need to text away.
Yeah, for sure.
Eben will also be doing rounds. He'll keep all the medical updated.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a good night, Luke.
Just
Pat,
only text away.
you had some other information?
I have to go through it, but the one who came willing gave locations on bases, safe houses, the gang he's from. I'm assuming Arsenal is part of that. Is definitely the middleman. He's gonna go over them tonight.
A lot of points. Jeez. They move around a lot.
And also earned one of the titles of, I think the blonde one with the fire. I forget what Sen said about her, but the severing chains or something chains.
Chain, right? And then we have
The
Arsenal.
nicknames are new.
Yep.
Oh, to make them feel more important, or
probably.
Sort of thing was
sound more scary,
Maybe it's like
intimidating.
things like those movies.
The way they spoke, they sound like bullies. The type who try to
Like that.
coerce people into doing something because they're afraid.
You're saying they've never used nicknames before.
Is it a cult?
the only thing close was Master Sword.
Not a cult.
That was a title.
More like a game.
I'll start on these early.
I'll let June up kind of sift through this. I'm not one for seeing correlations.
I doubt they're still worshipping.
I was gonna look through them overnight and send them her way to double check.
Got it. Let's. Well, I may be
Can you help me
not
get this
good
open,
at this,
please?
but at least on this part, we can at least correlate them with robberies in the area that were a little bit too cleanly pulled off, rather than just small-time thugs. And see if it is bunched up based on where their last location is, plus the
Then based
location of the
off
bank.
those, yeah, then based off those, we can pinpoint safe houses, middle points. I'll take a look at them tonight.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can you put that cup back on?
Transfer it to mine.
Don't want to spill it all over myself. I'm liable to need more
I'll put it in
soon.
the main file.
There's some cool trick I figured out.
I'll get working on that.
Did you see Percy? Yeah.
You see, as the cap twists itself back on.
Simon.
Plan never was to track you guys.
What?
Well, you know, it's in for a penny, in for a pound.
Good job.
I've been practicing the slow stuff.
Good job. You're proud. That's great.
Thanks for playing.
Oh, this is going to suck.
I'm out of water bottles at the ends, though.
Anytime, man.
Huh?
I'm out of water bottles at the end, though. I could have brought them all.
And I mean that.
Oh. We should get smaller, harder to break things. Be like little blocks of wood or something.
What else making them?
Whatever, you know,
We did
maybe some
make
bits of trash or something. Practice with touring. There's like a bomb
Maybe.
thing.
Didn't think they'd ever let me actually go after them.
Looks like you caught him off guard.
They definitely seemed on the edge when we arrived.
Hard to tell. I don't know which of them took his deal. Okay, there's a lot of awkward staring. Who's next? Come on, 20 questions.
I think my head feels too
I have no questions.
woozy right now to ask a bunch of questions.
Soft type in front of other people. Guess I should ask my question. Do I have permission to stand close to you? I know you are about space.
Sure.
few words for you. Nothing too big. I'm not gonna draw your ears on.
Okay.
Firstly, you're gonna hold this chin up for me.
What are you doing?
I'm wiping your tears with my handkerchief because your face is messy.
Oh.
Now, metaphorically and physically speaking, you
I
need
think
help.
they set my stuff on the other side. Can I have my glasses? If you don't mind.
I lost my son. I lost my family.
That's fine.
Friends. You do.
Thank you.
You need to take advantage of that love. Everyone here was willing to jump in immediately to help. So, what I ask of you is to keep this chin up. You're too young to have two.
Don't worry about my jacket and stuff.
I'm not the soft
At the very
type.
least, have my phone on me.
People I'm not very familiar with.
I'll clean the mask when I get a
I
chance.
lost one son.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lose
Back home.
gonna be a little difficult with this cast.
You will.
Let me know if you need my hands.
Look, I may not be
You are forcibly subscribed to the Magpie delivery and taxi service.
I may not be in the best
Oh,
shape, but I'm willing to jump in with
Thank you. Don't want to be.
This is the best I'm gonna look
Okay.
right now.
You were never ever done.
More credit, I do like this more than the mask.
Wait until my face starts falling off. It's the best I can get right now.
Okay, it works for Cal. It'll work for you.
Not when you can see my teeth and I have no nose anymore. This is the best I've got.
Alright. Won't argue.
But I'm keeping it short and sweet here. Again, not the soft type. But I've already lost one son, and I'm not losing another one. You need help again. Whoever calls us. I'm a phone call away. Just phones work both ways. Okay. I love you, 10. Let us help you when you need it. Okay? I'm gonna retreat to my room for the night. Need anything? Just send me a message. Okay?
I'll let you know.
That's all I can ask. Have a good night, okay? And if you speak a word about my softness, that's it.
This just in.
Loud and clear, Doc.
Fowl indeed has a heart.
Seen them behave any differently than that, though. Okay.
And I've tempted to offer if they do not like that mask to make them a new one. I do not know if this is rude.
I think they scratch out it when they're anxious. It's been wearing down. Something like that.
She's right though, son. Next time you want to go kick some ass, call up one of us.
Last time I wanted to kick someone's ass, I was told he was too rich to touch.
Are you talking about that rich guy?
Which rich guy? There's a lot.
There's many of those.
That one guy that came up on the station and said, do not talk to this guy. He is a really bad guy.
I feel like there's a few of those as well.
Girl at Deville visited last week. Tried to get friendly with her.
He looked very fancy.
He is very fancy, but he is not the man he presents himself as. He starts to talk to you. Find a reason to excuse yourself politely. Please.
Okay. What are the other people for Lucy to add on her list to not to approach or talk to?
God forbid we hurt his feelings.
No, but being too feisty around him can also attract his attention.
I
I
assume
felt too
conversation. Okay.
What?
Whenever he was around, I felt a little bit too underdressed.
There's a lot of fancy clothes. Whatever is comfortable to you.
You just good at getting told no. Get told no here, get told no in the city. And got told no at home. So I dealt with it. I'm not letting this one get away.
Nichi-san, you know, these are complicated situations.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know. This one seems pretty cut and dry, to be honest.
This one maybe. This one, they seem like a bunch of thugs, bullies. People who want to make other people feel small. But approaching things with a level head can also do a lot of good.
So they're supervillains that need to be beaten by superheroes.
If you want to think of it like it's a TV show.
Is all I got to go off of.
Lucy, have you had anything to eat?
Oh, would you look at the time? I gotta get going.
They were my classmates for just shy of 8 years. Ate with them, slept in the same room.
Can understand the pain then.
I didn't think any of them would actually fall.
Would follow?
So Yuji got expelled. Something happened between him and the other senior students, and I just remember hearing rumors. Didn't get something that he wanted. Kicked him out because he knocked some heads together.
Excuse me?
Sure.
A few weeks later,
You need any help getting that chocolate open, Sakoto? Or if you already had.
I haven't. All things considered, my head's not so bad. It's just everything else aches.
they gathered most of us up. Just put us in a room, and he just started going on and on. Didn't even remember most of it. is the deal? And I went for it. Didn't work out. When and you can go.
Gonna be headed out. So, it's good to have you all back. If y'all need anything, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Charles.
Who do we have to talk to tomorrow for checkups? Who?
I believe Sariel said that she would be coming by. I mean, I'd be happy to give a second opinion if you want one that's mundane.
They're either Ryuk-san or Dario-san. I just...
Okay.
Just tired of fighting.
They're not Dr. Val.
I'd rather not what, sorry?
Dr. Val.
Oh, you mean the pink-haired one? Yeah, no, I get you. Me too.
Kept practicing what I was.
I didn't realize you were still an agent.
Made like a whole list of things I was gonna do.
Exactly, I understand that.
And he got away.
Anything from memory loss to weird happenstance to magical. That
He's not gonna get away again, yeah?
agent's not for me.
That's a skill issue.
Right. Sensitive on the injured side, so.
If we find him.
Do you want to find him?
We got quite a
Sometimes
few.
I've been looking.
We got quite a few people looking.
No, I'm just
Well, then I need
wondering,
poke your
what do
head
you
out
want?
there. I want my friends to have peace.
Your friends want you to have Sanichi-san. Because if you are not also at peace, how can we truly be at peace?
Just be around, but you don't need help. Per se. He can still do things on his own.
Don't forget, you're not the only one who grew up in a monastery where people preach all sorts of things about mindfulness,
Just be there.
looking after others.
Most of it is. And keep me updated.
You know, it's actually nice having someone who gets it. I really gave you the ringer, didn't I?
expecting her to pull a knife. She
What'd you eat?
got me good before I could get my barriers up.
What do you mean? I've already eaten. I definitely didn't steal Mr. Zakai's brownies.
I remember she was this
Having a big breakfast tomorrow.
burst of power.
It's a promise.
Bunch of knives, daggers, something just manifest in the air and throwing them at me.
Which one?
The small girl in the red dress.
Sure.
The one that shimmers? They told me.
Yeah, it's like some sort of barrier. Reacted against mine pretty forcefully. Trying to break through it was nearly impossible. Pretty sure we were at a stalemate. If it wasn't for the blood loss, I probably would have been able to stand my ground a little better. Sorry?
Her hand-to-hand was pretty good, but she was never able to get manipulation down.
Brownie?
Pass, but thanks.
Okay. Brownie?
Sure. Thanks.
I could.
You don't have to make any hard decisions today, Zen.
Just gonna say.
You're stuck with me.
Thinking can come.
Go for it.
You are sleeping in your own room.
I know. But you're stuck with me here.
Well,
Hey. Fine. Have a good night, alright?
I mean, I suppose technically she's
Take care.
created a sort of a spiritual link to Sakoto's kamidana that she keeps in her room. And I feel like Iris at that point, so it's okay.
Oh.
I probably should. Do you mind? I can't really get up all that well. Andere-san?
Here you go.
The police, I could barely keep my head straight while they were talking to us when we left. And did they get the hostages taken care of? Did they find any more after they started sweeping? Did we get everyone out?
While I was getting bandaged, yeah, they went and swept the place. Found I think it was 2 more.
2 more.
They were safe. They got them out.
Okay. That's all that really matters.
Said you guys saved the day. That wasn't me being facetious. You guys did good.
Something like that.
Just wanted to make sure all those.
Brownie?
Yeah. No, they're doing good.
Give it to us.
It's a shame those people got away, but at the very least we can prepare.
Right, son?
If we find them again, we'll be prepped.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys will be able to find them again.
You guys saved a bunch of people. And saved the day. Congratulations. Sweet. Go team.
It's never like the
Sorry,
fucking
this
comic books,
stuff.
is it?
I mean, it could be. You guys saved people. You lost money, but the banks are insured. Who fucking cares if you lost the bank money?
I mean, sure, but the heroes never seem to feel pain at the end of it, and I'm in a lot of it. You're in more, and so are you.
What isn't the
You're
pain
not supposed to feel
that
pain?
makes the pain stop hurting?
That's
Power of friendship and morphine.
I hate when laughing hurts. It's the worst.
No, you just have a supply of it in the Lotus for moments like this. Except we had morphine on standby at the Lotus for
Yeah,
moments like
just a
this.
bunch of pain in my leg.
I could use some of that right now.
Have to give this a couple of days. It's like every time the muscles. I don't know how long they're going to make me keep this cast on.
If you do come to the meat rack with a cast on, I am not to be held liable for.
I'm not working. No.
Okay, good.
No, there is no way Hamski-san can convince me that
Good. I'd kick
it
his
is a
ass
good
if he
idea.
tried to convince you.
I am not so stupid as to try to convince him that I should be working either. So.
Yeah, and Hampstead's not crazy.
Yeah.
No, I don't think.
Besides, it gives me more time to work on cleaning up the hatchery.
I guess that we're
If
doing Monday.
anyone comes by and tries to convince you to do work, I'm going to pick them up, put them in an in room, and lock them in there for the rest of the day.
That would be funny. Just you're going in the timeout corner or the timeout room. Kick.
It's okay. I'm not sure if it's just bruising or what.
It's probably a mixture of the smoke in your lungs and the bruising and the maybe
Oh,
rib. I don't know.
I didn't think I inhaled any smoke. I think the seal held pretty well.
Oh fuck, are you?
But yeah,
That's good.
that woman sort of stabbed me in the side.
Firewoman.
Orion-san,
Man.
I think they used their magics. I think
Still not sure.
I was sort of fading in and out a little bit.
I got him to patch you up.
Yeah.
There was a few of us who used.
I just remember them dragging me out and
I should probably do this actually.
glowing.
That was on me.
It's okay.
I didn't want you in there.
No, I appreciate. If any of those men with guns had come through, probably would have killed me.
Nice of you
So,
to join us.
I appreciate the help.
That's what I was thinking.
I liked my
Giving them
shoes
orders,
comfy up
and I
there.
couldn't.
Like lording over your Lester's.
Thank you.
Yes, but also it gives me a view of everything around me. It's a safety thing. It's an old thing. Happens.
Me too.
Get jumped. But the question I had for you, I offered to look for these guys before. Now I have faces. Do you want me to keep looking? I won't unless you want me to. And you don't have to make your decision today. Text it to me later.
I wasn't
Just
even able to take one of them. Yuji. I don't know.
okay. If you want, I can keep some feelers out, but not like myself. These guys are your guys, so I don't want to step on toes.
Just don't get yourself caught, okay?
Of course, I'm not stupid enough to engage in a fight I'm not going to win.
Okay.
I'll let you guys do it.
Thanks.
Does this make you kind of my boss? Just a little bit?
Roll switch.
Yes, sir, Mr.
really?
Sanichi, sir.
That's.
You are now Ouroboros bosses.
There's gotta be a better.
The boss eating its own tail.
Please do not
I don't
eat
want
your
that
tail.
visual. That's too
Persecution.
much like a bad horror movie.
It's far too pretty. Don't eat it. Pretty sure about her tail.
I mean, yeah.
I always hear people say their tail is very sensitive. Never grab someone's
the
tail.
Yeah, no. Actually, I was just talking to Luthen
No, wait,
about
touch my
that.
tail.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
We got it. Like, I get kids doing it because they're kids, but like grown adults trying to touch me, no, they get a knife. They get a knife.
No. I was
That's why they
taught
get
by
a
one
knife.
of my neighbors when I was very young. Never grab another person's tail. It's bad manners. And if you want to touch, you have to ask kindly.
Yes.
And very
My
politely.
person told me if you touch someone's tail and it's like very floofy, it means you want to date them or marry them
Hey,
or.
are these real? Man, the glue's really good.
I don't know about marriage. Certainly hope not. The woman who taught me had a very fluffy
What's
tail.
the other word that they said?
Foxwoman.
I feel like a lot of people would be wanting to marry
Oh yeah,
Flurry
the
then.
other word that they said was fuck.
Oh, wait, what did you?
That's definitely not true then.
What did you just say?
Someone told.
Oh hey.
Someone told me one day whenever I was around, and if someone touched my tail, it means whoever is touching the
goes, girl.
tail. It means it's telling that person that they are wanting to fuck them.
What is she doing up here? How is she up here?
Maldito!
Man, this is a bad day.
Maldito.
Just tell them that you got into a really rough
That is an
soccer game or
amazing name, by
something.
the way. Clowns.
Sakoto.
Whoa.
What happened? She's coming to make you feel better. Whether you
Some
want
very
it or not.
bad people. Yes, some very. Yeah, just. No, you won't. It's okay, we took care of them. They're all gone now.
I'll rough them up.
Sorry, kid. Got
Rough them up.
really rough yesterday.
It's okay.
Easter.
Those customers are lethal.
What are you doing?
Where else are they gonna
I'm doing alright.
You all done hanging out with, who was it today?
Of Aurora.
Aurora's. Are you good? On your best behavior? Very good.
Always. If I'm not on my best behavior with Aurora, she'll take away Pokemon.
Come on, big guy.
A video game, not a Pokemon.
Want it?
A grave threat.
Would not want
Yes.
to take away video game time.
Got this.
She'll take away my strength. And then I can't play Diver Diver.
Got it. There you go.
No.
I'd have to ask you guys to clear out if I'm going to.
Bad.
Very good though, Maldito.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Fuck off then. That you keep telling us to fuck off?
Hey.
Sorry. Okay. You get some sleep and text us stuff later if you need anything. Text me what you want to eat next. I'll get something. Pizza, ramen, whatever.
I think I
Cup
left
noodle.
my phone in the storage at the training room. I'll grab it in the morning.
Mm.
I stay around.
Mm-hmm.
You want to stay around here?
I don't have to sleep.
That's true.
Nope.
Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be
No
me.
bedtime.
No,
Alright,
that's
I'm
fine.
gonna
Until I run out of
send
energy, and then I'm not sleeping. I'm just not where you can see me. I'm just on the other
Guys,
side.
he wants to sleep.
You say that a lot, Maddie.
Yeah, I
We can
can't.
play hide and seek later, though. If you want to stop by my office.
Wait, do you mind helping? Or
That's
Yeah, I got you.
I just.
Yes,
It's a wheelchair.
They're in a wheelchair.
Oh, it's a wheelchair. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to get around?
They do not
Got
want
it,
me walking
fair.
on my leg just yet, until they are sure it's healed properly.
Do you want back to your room or somewhere else?
I'm going to talk to Marito for a bit.
I'm gonna bounce.
Please,
Good night, all.
I'll have your shot so he can
Maddie,
rest.
good to see you. Give me a hug.
Glad you're okay though. Senichi-san.
I'll probably
Thank you for not dying.
talk with him and then head out.
Thank you.
Wish I was talking.
Thanks for not dying.
Fat chance with me around.
Alright. Okay, we're going to go over to that side of the ramp.
Yeah.
We don't have to go down the staircase.
Watch your leg.
I mean,
Sure.
yes, that too. But like,
If you get in the way, I will run you over.
hide, so you're like, you can like sneak up on someone so much.
Thank you, Magpacho.
If you were big and gross like Zeke over there, you'd have so much more clothes to have to hide.
Tamaki can sneak up on people because they can't see him because he's not on this plane of existence.
Come on, Maddie, let's let Sen sleep. You guys, you need anything, let me know.
Sure.
Bring you a good well card.
Marito!
I'm coming.
Alright.
Going to make him a get well card.
Mm.
I should make you a get well card too.
Oh, I would love that.
You're messed up. They messed you up, and I will get them.
No, it's okay. We got them back.
What? No revenge.
No revenge.
Well, revenge is illegal. It's not really illegal.
Technically, I
Except for
suppose.
sometimes.
Alright, I'm going to have to the chair here.
Yep.
Right. And down we go. You want to go to the garden? Or just up front here?
Just. I guess. I don't know. They didn't say where they wanted me to stay. All I know is I can't move my arm and I'm not supposed to walk around on my leg yet.
Well, if you can stay in your room, then I think the garden is okay because it's like near your room.
Mm-hmm. That sounds fine.
It's pretty close.
Listen.
It's like a detour on the way. On the way.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing on the way?
I opened the door.
Good job, Marito.
They are our traffic officer.
Yes. This is, I mean, the hallway is like a highway. It has fast-moving objects. It's long. And it has a part where people can come from the side and they can hit each other. And they need a stoplight. Because they're running.
I suppose you're right. Guess they do.
What is it called? When there's a road and the road is going through the other road?
Crosswalk?
No.
Crossing?
Crosswalk is when you go over the road.
Yep, I have to look both ways.
Uh-huh.
And
Where the road crosses over the other road and there's two roads.
an overpass?
No.
A tunnel?
That's where the stop signs are.
Yeah, crossroad.
Oh. There's a crossroad.
Crossroad?
A crossroad. There's crossroad demons.
What?
Yeah, meet you at the crossroad.
Demons?
Demons.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a.
I read about them in a book. There's demons that will go on crossroads and they'll make deals with people on the crossroads.
Oh, I see.
Opening the door.
Good job.
I think it's Aurora calls it an allegory.
Careful down the stairs.
Thank you. Oh, gosh.
Honestly, we probably should have stayed off the grass. No, think about it.
Oh, we haven't gone that far yet.
It's not so
very
bad.
bumpy.
It's pretty flat grass. They keep it short. Short grass. It's nature, but organized.
Grass? Trash?
Nature without chaos. No chaos.
I suppose that is sort of the point of a garden.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Supposed to
it
be
is.
like, you know, or like a farm, you know?
A farm is organized.
Yeah, this is fine. Thank you.
Let me rotate you a bit so you can face it around.
Everyone who?
Where did Andrew go?
Where did he go?
That's a good question.
There was a whole other
Where did
person.
he?
Can't believe Andrew fell in a hole somewhere.
Oh no.
Fell in a hole. He's gone forever.
I hope not.
He'll probably show up again somewhere.
I'd
I think he went that
be very
way.
sad if he fell into a hole forever.
The forever hole.
Mm-hmm.
We did go
No
that
one
way.
wants to fall in the forever hole. I was right. He just went that way. Into the darkness.
Sorry, I had to drink some sap from the trees.
What?
Really
Yeah?
refreshing.
What?
Why not just drink water?
It's
Unless
like-
that's what you meant.
It's not like water at all.
He's being silly.
It's thick. I think he's lying. I don't think he'd put a tap in the trees. I think hybrids would get mad at him.
Could've. Yeah, you're probably right with that.
But
actually.
maybe.
He would apparate.
Appear out of nowhere.
And then be like, bad. I think.
Maybe? You did that to me a week or two ago?
What?
Yeah.
For who?
That me?
Who did the bad?
Oh no.
You did the bad.
No, I didn't do anything bad. He just came and told me a bunch of things that I needed to do.
Oh. I want things to do.
What do you want to do?
Oh. I don't know. I'm working on finding my body.
Oh.
We're trying to learn a locate spell.
Oh. That's...
But I don't know if it counts as an object.
I don't know.
It's a body. But
Yeah.
I'm not in it.
The nature of magic. Very tricky. Who is wanting to help you with this?
Aurora.
Aurora song. Alright.
Then Kenichi was helping too.
Oh, I see. I hadn't heard about this.
It was one of the days it was Mirak and you weren't there.
Oh. Yeah, that happens.
I was going to tell you and then I kept forgetting to tell you.
It's okay.
Do you want to help me find my body?
I will.
It's my weakness.
Your weakness? Who tells you this?
Mona said that a ghost body or sometimes their house will keep them here, and if somebody messes with it, it will mess with me. And if they destroy it, then it could kill me. So it's my...
I don't know about that, but at the very least, it could have a lot of bad repercussions for you. But it's definitely smart to, yes.
Destroy their body.
But that's killing me.
You move on.
That's the double death.
No.
When I go to forever.
No, it just means you'll go to the next place.
Yeah.
Move on to the
But
afterlife.
which one?
I don't know. That's the...
There's like a whole bunch of them.
Well, isn't that the exciting part of it? Finding out where?
That's for them upstairs to decide, really.
I'm not ready for my door.
Hmm.
I have more Pokemon to play.
Got to be careful not to have too many worldly attachments. Otherwise, you don't want to be stuck here forever, do you?
No.
Yeah.
But I want to catch all the Pokemon first.
Hmm.
And then I will give away my worldly attachments. I will give all of my games to...
Well...
Not to GameStop.
One day, hopefully when I grow old...
Never to GameStop.
Maybe we end up going through the same door together, you know?
Yeah. Hopefully when you're old.
I can assist
Hopefully when I'm
in
old.
looking at after your stuff when you are gone. I am going to live forever.
I want someone to have them that will play with them and have fun. And will appreciate all of my shiny Pokemon. I have been catching them in my own game. But also now I have Pokemon, and some of them are ghosts, and then one of them is a kitty.
One of them is a kitty. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't think
She's
you've
a
told me
pink
about this
cat.
one yet.
Oh, she's new.
Oh.
I called her Skibby. It's a pink cat.
Yippee.
And I got a Desco who likes to hide under beds.
Oh.
They're both new friends.
You very shy? Or does he like
Yeah,
playing pranks?
he's a little shy.
I understand
But
this.
that makes sense. Because where I found him, there was these bull ones. They were like bulls, and they would like to go like. So I hid under the bed with Luis, and we had a little party under there with Duskull.
Oh, that's very kind of you, taking care of them like that.
Well, 'cause Luis has a fleshy body, so if Luis got hit with a bull, they would probably get hurt. But I would really get hurt if I get hit by a bull. So I put him in my bubble. And then I was like, Fable, come get the big bull. And then Fable came and he used his big hands to pick up the bull and take him somewhere else.
Okay.
My bubble.
You have a bubble?
Uh-huh. My friends will help me make it. It's like a shield, but I can't hold stuff inside of it, technically.
Alright.
A shield that keeps stuff in is also just a thing that keeps stuff out.
It's very...
So it's a cage. A rage. A cage full of rage. My rage.
A lot of rage in that cage.
Ah.
Are there rats in the cage?
No, that's the crazy cage.
Oh, that's fair. Despite all their rage, there are no rats in the cage.
There are no rats.
No rats.
Because the rats make me crazy.
Guess rats would make me a little crazy too. I don't like rats.
You have experience with a rubber room?
Rubber.
Rubber.
A rubber room with rats.
Why did they put rats
The
in the
rats
rubber
make
room?
me crazy.
Oh. They want to make you crazy?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so mean of them.
A room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats make them crazy.
We wouldn't want that. No, no.
Oh. The rats are just dancing around. Like the rats that just go.
Dancing rats.
Feeling any better?
Side still hurts. Leg is not doing great. I'm not sure if it's just the aftermath of healing it, but
could be.
like every time the muscle moves, it sort of twinges a bit.
Yeah, that could be an aftermath. I'm not an expert in magical healing at all, but
As for my waist,
something-
it's just...
when I got it, it just feels weird.
Yeah.
Was it something weird they hit you with, or just standard?
A very bad lady stabbed me.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
That's very mean.
Was very mean. She didn't like me
Why
very
did she
much.
do that?
She was a very bad lady and she was trying to hurt a lot of people. So I tried to stop her from hurting those people.
Bad. And then she got angry about it. That's
She
bad.
got very upset when I tried to grab her and tried to put her to sleep.
Did you arrest her?
I was trying to. She was not happy about that.
Okay. We will arrest her.
Hopefully.
Put her in jail.
Eventually.
Jail?
Yes.
Jail.
Hopefully. Very, very strong woman, though. They'll have to be very careful.
Have to put her in the big jail.
Yes, in the big jail.
Big jail.
Maybe they'll put her in the rubber room.
The rubber room of rats.
Maybe.
The rats will make her crazy.
I don't think I want to see that woman crazy. You seem scary enough as
Not
is.
any more than she already is.
Mm-hmm.
No rat.
Made my head feel all weird.
Oh. I don't know. What? But your head is special.
I know. That's why it was very, very strange what she was doing.
Whoa.
She could
Does
make
she have
barrier like
the-
mine.
Oh. Does
Is
she
it
have
sad?
a friend?
What?
Does she have a friend? Like how you have a friend?
I don't know. I don't.
Huh.
I don't think so.
Huh.
I didn't really get much of a chance to talk to her. We were too busy
Yeah,
fighting.
because she was fighting.
Yeah. Ach,
Maybe
dat
we'll find
is...
out.
Maybe.
If she was hurting your head.
I'm not
and
sure.
If it's magic, I don't think magic hurts your head.
Some magic's gone.
Because you have big, special head. Not a big head. Your head is normal size.
Thank you.
It's proportional to your body.
Thank you.
I have a big head. But that's because I'm a baby.
You are still
I'm
very
supposed
little?
to.
Mm-hmm.
I think your head is reasonable.
I had,
have a big head. I'm like a bowling ball.
Your head
Like a
is
bubble
just
head.
very round. It's still pretty proportional to your body.
Mm-hmm.
S. I forgot.
Okay.
I went
Maybe
away.
we were asking Shinichi if in the past they had any accidents like we have.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sorry, accents?
Like, you get too angry and you actually do something.
Yeah. Sometimes, you don't have control over your power, you know?
I love the guy that does wear his heart on his sleeve.
It's not
Shinichi
him.
having, the
That
one in the red dress.
Yes, that woman in the red dress.
Red. Red.
Maybe.
Red.
Oh no, I don't. No. I don't think it's that.
It's not all. Okay.
No, not the scary lady.
Okay.
Yeah. Different lady. Short lady.
Okay.
Her size.
Short.
Tiny
Oh,
little
they're
scary.
Big. They're big. She's a big lady.
Can't believe
Well-
it. They're stealing my thing.
I think she's a big lady. I think she's a big lady.
You made her sound like she was a very big lady, though I guess
She
compared to
feels really
a lot of
big.
things are big, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay, but I don't think this was the lady. I think this is a different lady.
Well, she'd be a ghost. She'd be dead. I think.
You
I
think
don't think she was dead.
Do you think the red lady is the scary red lady is dead?
I think so.
You think so?
She wants to eat me.
Oh yeah, can't let that happen.
Ghosts want to eat.
Some
That's
do.
why I'm getting stronger.
Mm-hmm.
So that the ghost can't eat me.
Cannot let
And they
any
can't eat my friends.
unreal.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that to happen.
Cannot let any unreal get to you. That'd be very bad. Nope. Cannot.
No eating.
Mm-mm. Nope.
No.
But
I will eat them.
yes, the girl in the red dress, the not scary woman in the red dress.
Scary one. just a different person wearing red? Because lots of people wear red.
That one.
I'm wearing red.
If Zenichi-san remembers much, I think he said he did not have much interaction with them, but if he saw anything or heard anything, I know when I caused an accident at my monastery, I stayed out for a time. I certainly got a reputation for it. When you live in the same spaces as people, tend to gossip, no matter how mindful they get, especially the humans.
So what, you thinking of going to the temple or monastery, whatever they trained at, asking them?
If Zenichi-san wants to tell us where that is, maybe we could find some information about things that maybe people remember about them. Might give us some clues as to who these people are and why they've gotten to this point. Help us better understand them.
Yeah, it's a good
Maybe better predict what they might do in the future. Help us stop them.
I would help stop them, but I don't think I'm allowed to help with ages.
No,
Because I'm
should
a
let
baby.
us handle it. You have to worry about
let the big strong heroes handle this one.
I can be a hero.
I'm sure you can. I'm not saying you can't.
But you need to get big and strong.
Aurora says it would be a legal problem.
A bit. Just a little bit.
Something about
I think you should
child labor law
worry about finding
and child
where.
endangerment.
Yeah. We should worry about finding your resting place and make sure that it's well taken care of.
Yeah. Because it could be really messed up.
It could be.
It could be all dirty.
And we'll want to clean it up and take good care of it.
To be dirty, but I don't want mine to be dirty.
Oh no, we don't want it to be dirty. What we'll do,
I want it
we will
to be
find this,
clean.
and Koto-chan will go and help clean it up, and we place some things around it that will make sure it stays safe from any unreal. Any nasty things, they will be kept away, and it will be kept nice and clean. Look over it.
Yeah. And maybe we can make a little place where I can get what's it called? Offering.
You want to accept offerings for people at your resting place? Okay. And I am certain we can.
The only way I could get stronger without fighting stuff.
You want to become a
And
kami?
Tamaki doesn't like fighting.
No.
I
It's a
want
big.
to help protect. I want to help.
It's a big
protect
responsibility.
My friend.
Become like the kami.
Yeah.
You sure?
I know one who's a kami. Well, I think she wants
We have
to
met
be
the kami
one.
before. Yes.
Her name is Kise.
Kise? Yeah, we've talked about Kise before.
Yeah.
But it is a very big responsibility. And if you receive offerings from people, you have to listen to all of their prayers, every single one. And if they ask for your blessing, to do your best to help provide.
Unless it's a really bad one.
Maybe.
I
Even
guess
if
they
someone
ask
is
for
bad.
something mean.
Maybe.
Like if they ask me to hurt someone, then I would have to say no.
Maybe. There are some coming who don't do this.
As if I said yes, Tamaki would hold it over me forever. And he will live forever because he's dead.
So would you?
Yeah.
But you would also
I
have
would
to be
have to
ready
do
to
it.
move on into the ethereal, take your place among the other spirits.
I'll have to go away.
Not go away. But you have to learn to live among them.
Don't I already live with all of the ghosts?
Yes, but no.
Oh.
You know, on the other side, all the villages and things they have? You would have to get to know those people too. Not just the people here. Not just other ghosts. Not other spirits. All of them. It's a big responsibility.
That's a lot.
That is why I tell you, it is a big responsibility.
Well, it's a big responsibility for when I'm big. I have to get big first.
We will help you get big and
I
strong.
cannot to be a commie if I don't get big. I think bigger Maddie will be more responsible.
Hopefully.
I'm already more responsible than I was responsible before.
You'll have to be the kind of commie that you want to be.
Yeah. Not any of the commie that other people tell me to be. I can be my own. Do my own stuff.
Freedom.
Yeah. Responsibility is freedom, but also cage.
But being responsible for things is a part of being big and wise and smart.
Yeah. I'm pretty smart.
Yes, you are.
I know addition and subtraction now.
So smart.
Yeah. Multiplication is hard.
Yeah, it is tough. It is tough.
It is. I struggle with.
No. It makes such bigger numbers. And some of them don't make sense.
They're very big, hard to imagine a number that big. But then they keep getting bigger, I know.
Yeah. And then Aurora is like, is this 1,000 or 100,000? And I'm like, is this a bunch of zeros? It's too many zeros.
Math gets so complicated that there isn't even an entire plane built out of math.
There's
It's
an
called Brazil.
entire plane of math.
It is called Brazil. It is the plane of order. One of the outer planes.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go to Brazil either.
I don't want to go.
I don't want to go either.
They might have algebra.
Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on algebra.
Who put the letters in the numbers?
Oh gosh. Trying to sit up, that's all. I'm going to be very careful. Just hurts a bit.
You want a pillow?
I'll get the pillow later. I'll be fine for now. Just...
I would offer a blanket, but my bag is still in your room.
It's okay.
get in him.
Mm-hmm. You're so sneaky.
I can go through the door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just have to put my backpack down first.
Mm-hmm. She's even more sneaky than me.
Yeah,
Sounds like it.
they won't notice.
Imagine what I could do if I could simply pass through doors.
If you could just go through walls, imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Go through the walls and the floor and the ceiling and the bodies.
Though,
I
You
can
can-
maybe.
go into their
You could
organs.
mess with so many people, just sort of go climb up on a wall and then just grab their foot from underneath them and scare the heck out of them.
Yeah. I would do that sometimes.
To be honest, I can already scare people pretty effectively just by standing there and thinking really hard.
Yeah, but
It's really
Do you
hard
give
to
Tibbs
scare people
PTSD?
Uh-oh.
Did I? Wait, what?
Yeah, or is it? No, yeah. It's him and Sen. Can that?
I don't mean
training
to
stuff
sometimes.
You guys did.
Oh!
You mean when they chilled the back of their necks?
No. She fucking went around all invisible like. Fucking grabbed Tibbs by the neck and fucking got him in the neck.
Okay.
Uh-oh?
You stabbed him?
Sen,
No.
Sen saw it and immediately just went, no.
No. Then why did you make
Really?
a stab
Under it.
motion?
What? Oh, sorry. My bad.
I didn't stab anyone.
No, it's true. She just gave him a big old hug from the back.
Mm-hmm. Scared him very good
You
though.
were trying to trick me like this.
Scared him very good
Do
though.
this to me.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
It was a joke gone too far.
You did not expect
I
it.
can scare people.
Mm-hmm.
I can scare them just by going. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That is pretty much what I do, but they can't see anything. They can't see my clothes.
I can take off my clothes and have my ghost clothes.
You could have your ghost clothes on, yeah.
If I have my ghost clothes, then I'm even.
I am quite thankful
Because then I'm all
I don't have to
dirt,
do that because I don't have ghost
covered
clothes.
in dirt. Maybe one day I can make my not ghost clothes disappear.
Let's
then
not.
Then I can bring the stuff that I'm holding, and I can bring them to the spirit plane. Then I can have a switch in the spirit plane.
Yeah,
Maybe?
find electricity
I'm
over
not
there,
sure.
but yeah.
I'm not sure how that works.
Remember Kaya there once.
I've heard that it is possible to bring
Wait,
material things over.
He actually crossed over?
Yeah, I brought him through the fog once.
Oh, maybe through the fog, but into the other side. Usually they're not so happy to have visitors.
I guess I didn't take him all the way.
There's a place where
I would have to try really hard.
those mortal beings are not supposed to go. People
Yeah,
like
because they
me,
can tell you're alive.
they can tell we don't belong. And there are beings
And
there,
sometimes
scary
they-
things I hear. That
And some of them
would
want
like.
to take you.
Yep. We don't want that. But be careful doing that.
Or if you take, I know if you go out of your body, if you go out of your body, then if a ghost finds out you're not in your body, they might want to go in your body.
Yes, and we don't want to let someone else possess our body. That would be
His
very
den
bad.
is just open. It's free real estate.
Free real estate? What do you mean?
Perhaps you do that once.
It's a house and it's
True.
open and nobody's in it.
I thought he had a bit of a connection back to it, though. He was, like, projecting his mind.
Ah, I see. I don't really know what fully happened with that. All I know is he went to sleep for
I
a
think
while.
that's hydrangea-san?
Hydrangea, yeah.
Oh.
For a dead person, she sure has a lot of energy.
It does.
Did you actually stab Tippers?
Not actually, it was training.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was going to say, that seems very strange.
Yes. Just talking.
Another question.
Oh, yeah?
Do you think that...
You.
Please?
Goodness. You're very bouncy today. Oh, hydrangea-san. This is Mari-chan. She's dead. I look
my name
after
is
her.
Maddie. I'm dead.
Pleasure to meet you. If hydrangea is hard for you to say, you may call me Anna.
It's okay. I say Kaya every day.
Zeke, yeah.
Where did he go? Where is that?
He went to bed, or the offices at least.
Always working that one. I know.
I'm gonna make him a hot cocoa. And I'm gonna bring it to him. An angry hot cocoa. That comes with a little sad face saying, you left me. So I made you a little hot cocoa. So you say that you like me still. And then he won't, and then he'll feel bad. And then he'll play a video game with me. Like Dave the Diver.
I can't believe you're blackmailing him like that.
I'm already. Because I will tell him if he is mean to me that I will make his name longer.
Oh.
By 3 syllables.
Oh my gosh.
3 syllables?
And it's already really long.
We wouldn't want it to get any longer, no. He needs to behave himself.
It's already got longer once.
Yep, he needs to...
Can't handle anymore.
Oh, no. No.
I'll be on his best
He
behavior.
should. Yes, he needs to be on his best behavior. Should take lessons from you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always on my best behavior.
Need to bring you around, have you teach people etiquette, because you're so good at it.
Yes. I will teach him
You
how
make a
to
good
be
teacher.
nice. And how not to throw popcorn around the movie theater.
Good lesson.
And
all
you would
should not
do,
do that.
instead of throwing it around and going, chicken doggy, you just put the popcorn in your mouth. And
Yes.
And you be quiet.
Is where it belongs. Not want to be disrespectful to other people. You're so smart. Very wise.
That's why I'll be a good commie.
Mm-hmm.
I would teach them the ancient proverbs
Oh, like what?
of be nice in the movie theater, get to see movie twice.
Mm-hmm. Very
Yeah.
wise.
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta call it here. I'm starving. I gotta go find some food.
I'd like to probably
Oh, your tummy.
clean off properly and change into something a little more comfortable.
Pajama time.
Yes.
Do you want to
I'll see you guys
finish
around.
this movie, or
Sure,
do you want me
sure.
to?
Though you'll have to forgive me if
you
I
want-
end up falling asleep early. It's been a bit of a day.
Oh, you're absolutely fine.
We can turn on a nice movie and give you some blankets and pillows, and you can fall asleep to the movie.
Oh, that would be very nice. Can sit up on the bed. Have to be careful with me like that. And this cast.
Yeah.
Sure.
Be careful.
Mind the boats.
I will get you some tea.
Oh, that'd be very kind of you, Mariton.
Yeah. I will make you
I
some
guess we'll have plenty of time to watch movies because I don't think Libre-sama is going to be calling me for work for at least a little while. I'm not going to be able to do my job proper with my arm all banged up like this.
Before you help other people, you have to help yourself. 'Cause you
Mm.
cannot help anybody if you need help.
Very wise. Should tell Sanichi-san that.
Yes. He needs to learn it the most.
Yep. Yeah, sometimes he needs to be reminded. He's a very selfless young man. Mm-hmm.
Opening door.
Thank you.
I will go make you some tea.
Thank you. While you go do that, I will get cleaned up a bit as best I can.
And get on your jammies.
Yes, I have to try to put something comfortable on.
Yes.
I think I have old t-shirt might fit.
Yes. Okay, I will go make you tea.
To wear
I'll be
something
back.
loose while I have this thing on.
Are you gonna get the top off?
Very carefully.
That's fair. Fuck, that's a really awkward question. Apologies, I did not think that through.
It's okay.
Very happy you came back mostly okay, though.
Bit worried there for a bit, but okay.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know if they unlock automatically or lock automatically.
Whenever we're away, yeah.
Understood.
Alright, it should be unlocked now.
punch the doorknob.
Oh, careful.
Here we go.
This is going to be very awkward.
Hmm. You could leave the room if you'd like.
I'll have to try to get some clothes out first. This'll probably take me a few minutes, and I'll want to at least wash up a bit. Sario-san.
Help Maddie with the tea.
Yeah, I'll try to be careful on my leg.
Do you have your phone?
Yeah.
Understood. Yeah, just text me if anything, like you need me to come back and help you with anything, okay?
Just, knock when you're about to come back in.
I'll be sure to.
Hello, Blue.
Hello. I'm gonna go invisible for a moment.
Ciao.
Please, I've been sent to assist with tea.
It's
Let's see if
ready.
wants to change. That's ready? Understood.
And I was telling them about Kettlebird.
Kettlebird?
A kettlebird is a bird and it looks like a pelican and a teapot put together and it goes good. Like, good, good.
A terrifying war cry?
It's a kettlebird war cry.
Sounds like more of it's choking on something, but who can tell?
It will spit out tea or hot water.
It's a magical bird.
Yeah. There's also a Pokemon that can make tea, but it's a ghost one. It's a Sinus tea. Yeah.
Now, let's get that tea before to Sakoto before it gets too strong for her.
Yeah. I'll put the tea bag out when it's done sleeping. Sleeping. I learned a lot about making tea when I was in the tavern. Because they were making tea all the time.
We need to get better at making tea.
I can make tea. It's all about the temperature and the time. As if you live. If it's too hot, then it's burnt. Not as tasty. I It's like how you can burn coffee and then it's too hot and it doesn't taste good anymore.
I didn't know you could burn coffee.
Yeah. Then there are... Yeah. Burn. I can't drink it. Because I'm dead. I can only have ghost food. There is some food. Oh, it's food that is made so that ghosts can eat it.
I wonder if they make ghost coffee.
Oh, coffee. Finally, ghost coffee.
If I ever talk to any food connoisseurs, I will have to see if they know anything.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Let's go. Movies and some tea. Normally you would eat popcorn, but if you're not feeling very good, popcorn is not good for you. Because you could get it stuck in your throat. I think it's
Definitely remember which room is Sakoto's.
I think it's this one. Oh, yeah.
I want to bargain room.
Knock.
To recall things, it's a little bit further down. Or when you do knock on the door.
I think it's further down, actually. I think it's...
All the doors look the same.
No, it's this one, definitely this one.
Definitely.
It's definitely this one. This door,
When you knock
I mean,
on
you can...
When you knock
can
on the
tell.
door, you hear Sakoto inside call you in. She's in the bathroom, washing off and trying to get changed. Difficult as that is.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Chicken Jack.
I can't believe you. You fucking goblin.
You said skitty, and then she said skibby, and I fucking snorted, and I hate
Skitty,
myself.
yeah.
Brain's
My
fucking
skibby.
rotted.
Yeah, you're Skibby.
My skibby.
Koto having no idea that that's not how it's
She
actually
can't
pronounced.
She can't pronounce skitty.
Also,
Okay, Sakoto can't pronounce L's.
Yeah, the T's are hard for Maddie.
Yeah.
My skibbity skitty.
Exactly. I fucking loved it when Maddie came up and you accidentally said hello.
Yeah. Yeah, Sakoto. Look, Sakoto was really tired. Slurring words is like the least of her worries. She got bashed in the head more than once today. She's a little woozy. It was actually, I think it was like once or twice while she sat there.
Her arms messed up.
Yeah, there's a one point in time when she sat there with Sonichi, and he's like talking and everybody's talking, where she's just like, hold on. She lost a lot of blood.
Yeah.
They didn't really put her on an IV or anything, so It's not like unstable, but her blood pressure is pretty fucking low. Lower than it should be.
Well, green tea is what you're getting with a little bit of honey.
Oh,
And the
beautiful.
sugar from the honey will help a little bit.
Oh, definitely. Definitely help get her blood sugar and
it's, you know,
and other stuff
Maddie's
going.
version of a little bit of honey, so it's probably like
drink it.
a regular amount of honey.
Oh, that's lovely, baby.
Oh, that's like a little sweeter than I would maybe want.
That's very sweet, dear. So nice. Thank you. Good job.
But it'll help her blood sugar go back up.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, she had a thing of chocolate, a fucking brownie, and green tea with a bunch of honey in it. Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
Her blood sugar, I think she's more at risk of going into fucking shock than her blood pressure being too low. Just go. Oh
my god, Poseidon!
Fucking zooted on goddamn fucking sugar.
Sugar. But Maddie, of course, is just like, I can't make it too sweet, so just a little bit of sugar. Maddie, who can't taste.
But yeah, I think
a little bit of
I'm gonna
honey.
try and stick. Sakoto's leg will be fine. More than anything, I think is the biggest injuries were her arm, and then just the various cuts and stuff that got healed. She's just gonna be a little lethargic, and I think if she tries to run, it's gonna be like a little like, ooh, that's sore, that's stiff.
Oh,
ow. Yeah, she's gonna have a number of pretty nasty bruises and some fun little cut scars.
Yeah. But I went and I was like, I went to my Discord and I was like, guys, I'm sorry, I might have missed PAG. It might end soon. It might be too late to go to PAG. It's very unfortunate. And then they were like, but you could go to Aegis. They could use some Maddie time, I think, because everything is sad and they're all hurt. So you should go as Maddie to Aegis. And I was like,
Oh yeah.
I don't remember if Maddie can just go there.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Maddie's
So
a weird one.
Sakoto has a kamidana, basically like a little home shrine here in her room, which technically acts as a gateway. However, Hybris's own security stuff shouldn't normally let that through, but the thought process being that Hybris, who keeps an eye on shit, sees that and goes, oh, it's for the little fucking ghost child.
It's just
Look,
for the
so
baby.
long as it's for the baby. All right, look, we'll keep an eye on it. If other stuff tries to start using that as a means of entry, we'll have a conversation with Sakoto and basically tell her, hey,
Yeah.
get your shit on lockdown.
And I mean, Maddie does also kind of use people as gateways sometimes,
Yeah.
but that makes it a lot easier for her.
Yeah.
Then she doesn't have to use energy.
Yeah. To be honest, she also hangs out with Hezekiah all the fucking time, so it wouldn't
she
surprise me at some point in time Hezekiah is just like, hey, can we facilitate this? And Hybris is just like, oh, for the ghost child? Sure, I guess.
I guess it's not a problem.
Hey, what the fuck are they gonna do? They're dead.
They're dead.
Maddie apparates in the cathedral, and Hybris just looks over really like, oh, this is the truth. Oh, it's just a baby. All right.
The baby.
It's just a baby.
The baby.
It's just a baby. It's just a baby.
Points at Maddie. There goes the baby.
There goes the baby.
Oh. Yeah. I'm wondering if I could take and fit like a cast onto her arm here, and then have the jacket over top of it, like she just kind of like slipped it on over it.
Yeah.
And just like stick her arm in a sling. Yeah.
Whenever I make a cast, I just kind of extrude it out of the arm and then I just retexture it.
Yeah, and that's probably something similar to what I'll do here. I'll probably just end up duplicating some of the mesh and just make a separate thing for it and texture it and make a quick toggle.
There's, at some point, I want to talk to you about shader stuff.
I happen to know a thing or two about shaders.
And I have a character that I've been sitting on for a long time.
Oh.
And I've partially been sitting on them because their shaders are not the best. It was back when Poyomi, everybody had a very basic understanding of Poyomi.
Oh yeah.
And it could be so much nicer, but I still don't have a fantastic understanding of Poyomi.
Look at what we can do now.
We can do so much.
We can do so fucking much.
So, I might talk to you about it.
Yeah.
Because I was previously given permission to start playing them without the roleplay that was going to happen because I had the full scratch model made and then the RP never happened. I'm gonna ask permission again because I feel like I need to, but
understandable.
I'm still quite certain it's gonna be like, yeah, you can play them whenever you want.
Okay.
So I want to introduce them with nice shaders.
Hella.
I'll show you at some point when we're not both streaming.
Yeah, when we both don't have cameras attached to our eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mostly because I know the people behind the cameras will immediately know what it is and be like,
oh yeah, and go.
But I don't want them to see it until it looks nice.
Understandable. Yeah. Whenever, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially if you just see me chilling. What time is it? Oh my god, it is already like 20 till 2. Jesus fuck.
Shit, it is.
Ah, dang.
I really was talking to my sister about JoJo's for a long time.
Understandable.
I got up to talk to my sister about the convention we're going to tomorrow.
Ooh.
Because I'm going to the same convention as Sugi.
Oh, very nice. Hope you guys have a good time.
So I get to see Sugi, and she's not working this time, so I get to just hang out with her, and I'm excited.
Yay!
When I came into lobby, I looked at Zankyo, and I was like, I'm gonna see your girlfriend tomorrow.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you guys have a good time.
Yeah. But I went to go talk to her about that, and then I was going to go to PAG. And then somehow she roped me into a Pokemon conversation, which eventually led into a JoJo's conversation.
Understandable.
Now she's going to watch JoJo's with me.
JoJo's Bizarre, like when you say JoJo's, okay. I know nothing
JoJo
about
Siwa.
I don't even know what that is. I'm just out here.
She used to be a Dance Moms kid.
I don't dance moms.
And then she went into a musical career. It's not very good.
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
She made a line of bows.
Like bow and arrow
like
bows?
Hair bows.
Or
no, like
okay.
Hair bows.
Yeah,
she was
I'm
known
not
for having an extremely tight bun.
Yeah, I am not familiar with
bow
that in
on
the
top.
slightest. Granted, up until the past, like 6 or 7 years ago, I never had an excuse to wear a bow, so I probably didn't really pay attention to them.
This just tells us that JoJo Siwa, the self-proclaimed icon of gay pop, cannot be the icon of gay pop and cannot be the lesbian queen. Because the lesbian queen does not recognize her.
Yeah, and I've never heard of them.
That's how we know.
God, I love women though. You're right.
Women!
Speaking of you goober over there.
Me, the goober.
Yeah. Quietly fucking telling Sakoto, "Oh yeah, how are we gonna get your shirt off?" Sakoto just like, hello, excuse, magpie?
I'm just thinking physics. How is that going to happen? You are wearing a cast.
Yeah. She'll just, kind of like take it off her arm last. It'll be a little difficult, but she'll manage.
They're tism-rizzing. They're asking
Oh.
a completely innocent question that comes off as flirtation. They're tism-rizzing.
I've never heard anybody say that before. Oh my god, no! Oh my god!
You've never heard someone say that.
No, I mean I've heard of people do that, but I've never heard anybody refer to it like that. Oh my god, that's amazing.
It's completely original joke.
Definitely. Yeah, of course.
Definitely. Never seen before.
Yeah, never seen before. To be fair, I'm pretty sure Sakoto's hit people with that same shit before. Accidental. Yeah.
She hit Cord with it before.
Oh god, yeah, that's right.
She hit Cord with it. There was a whole thing of if Cord was gonna end up with like Persephone, Kleptis, or Sakoto, because my chat was like, she's gonna go with Sakoto. There's a chance there. There's charisma. And I was like, I don't know.
Sakoto has the charisma of a fucking rock. Girl, especially back then, like she was. I know. Well, so that's the thing. It's because Sakoto was just this dumb, sweet, innocent thing.
Yeah.
It's funny though.
Literally the Metaverse's most eligible bachelorette. She has like 4 different romance options.
It's gotten worse. Also, we've discovered that apparently Cord seems to have inspired something. All of the women that Sakoto has taken an active interest in are all relatively tone buff, types. They all ride motorcycles. They all have tragic fucking horror story of like the past.
Yeah, that's important. That's important part.
Friendships and relationships that went really, really, really bad. And just generally being sort of like social misfits. And having fucking weird, other entities, whether real or imagined, in their head.
Yeah, that's Cord.
Yep, that's Cord, but also Queen, who is one of the people she's most actively interested in at the moment.
Set the standard.
Set
the gold standard.
It's gotten to
the gold standard.
So here's the thing: it's gotten to the point where that is now slowly becoming Sakoto.
Yes.
Because
Sakoto is also becoming the gold standard.
Yeah. She actually ran into Biker recently.
Oh.
I guess I shouldn't say recently. This was like maybe like a month or 2 ago, and was asking him. She was just like, I've been thinking about, not having to travel so much on foot, or taking teleporters everywhere and having to just walk. Yeah, and she's like, I've been thinking about trying to learn how to drive and either getting like a normal car or like getting a bike, because I've been on bikes before, and it seems really fun and they look so cool, and people think they're cool, so maybe it'd be worth it. And he ended up giving her a whole bunch of advice, but the entire time it's her thinking thinking about you know, the bike rides that she had with Cord and with Rory and with Queen. Wild.
Dave just said Sakoto had a crush on the 6'something athletic security guard, and now she has become the 6'something athletic security guard.
Yeah. Become what you love.
Become what you love.
My favorite thing about Magpie and Sakoto's relationship is it's literally Sakoto experiencing what it was like for the people that she crushed on.
Yes, it really fucking is. A young scion who's like, I don't know what to do with my powers, and it's a little scary, but also you're really pretty, and I think you're attractive, and I don't know how to express that very well. Yeah. The only difference is I think Sakoto has the sort of like emotion. She has way less emotional self-confidence than most of the other people that she's had crushes on. Is the only difference.
Okay, but well, Cord at the time she had a crush on her also had very little emotional confidence.
Mm-hmm.
She finally has some now, which means now she's even more dangerous.
Oh, true. Honestly, that's what I've been saying. Haven't I been saying that for years now, though? Is like, body confident Sakoto can't hurt you.
Yeah. Body confident Sakoto
Meanwhile,
body confident Sakoto can't hurt you.
Meanwhile,
me and my chat have been saying forever, body confident Cord isn't real. Body confident Cord can't hurt you. And then body confident Cord is slowly becoming real.
Yeah.
Because now she actually is kind of body confident. She's like, actually, I look pretty cool.
Yeah, and that's what happened with Sakoto. Like she'll go to like get dressed and she'll be like, oh my god, I have abs. My butt looks good. What the fuck? What happened?
I don't know if you've seen this one yet. I gotta show you this one. Come here, body confident Cord. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Oh god, women.
Perfect.
Amazing. Well, that was the same thing that happened here. Sakoto wanted to wear something and needed help, and a bunch of people kept telling her because they'd seen her working out and doing stuff, and the clothes that Straz's girl Belle had bought her were generally a bit tighter and showed off her stomach really well, and a lot of people kept complimenting her on it, saying like, "Oh damn, Sakoto, you know, your abs, you look
like,
good."
Oh,
and she's just like, and then that manifests in this, where she's actually willing to show that off and kind of present herself a little bit and be like, I feel good about myself now. I feel attractive, and that's a scary thought.
Scary. That's where Cord reached when Cord reached the point of wearing this dress on purpose. It was, oh no, I'm hot.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm hot.
I'm hot.
Oh no.
I think whenever it's come up, like someone talking about Sakoto being strong, Magpie points out that she's very well toned, very strong. She looks really cool.
Yeah, well, it's funny. Hold on. Sakoto, I think, might be a little bit taller now.
I think. Let me have mostly straight. No, they're about the same.
Yeah, they're about the same height.
Wearing platform boots.
She is actually.
Oh,
that might make me taller. One
true.
second.
True. Yeah, Sakoto's only got like little sneakers on.
Let me get the one that has little sneakers.
Oh, hold on.
I might
My
be shorter.
hips are all over the fucking place right now.
Let's see.
No hips.
I do have a tendency to make the avatars with heels actually taller.
Oh no, I do the same thing. I adjust. I start with the base and then make the clothes fit to the character.
Yeah. No, you're taller than me. By a little bit.
Oh my god. But I also.
Cord was only tall.
That's the fucking wild shit. I think Cord still looks like a little more like buff. Meanwhile, Sakoto's just like
still bigger.
she's gotten like the
lean.
yeah, she's still a little more lean. Frankly, most of her exercising is not super like well structured. She's not like doing like weightlifting. She's like, I'm gonna sit here and do 50 fucking sit-ups because I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. People keep telling me I should work out, so.
And Cord has very minimal fat
Yeah.
because of Umbra.
Same thing happened with Sakoto because she was doing all of this like.
My fat.
See, Sakoto doesn't get that. Sakoto went from. I feel like Sakoto's will soften back out a little bit eventually, especially if she stops like kind of consistently working out, or if she stops working at Aegis, she won't really have as much of an excuse to do so. So it'll be just like her working out whenever she wants to, try to lose a little weight or something. But
Cord may soften when she stops fighting. Because Umbra will always take a lot of fat because
to help with recovery and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Umbra, so me and Dave, because Dave helps me with many things, helped me figure out the system for Umbra's new change.
Ooh.
Because Umbra doesn't do as much psionics anymore because Cord being extremely strong, being very strong, having access to magic and having access to psionics is too many things.
Yeah.
It's dipped in too many buckets. Plus stealth, that's like 4 different major skills. Too many buckets. So I decided to take out psionics. Now Umbra can only really do she can take you into Cord's brain, or if she tries hard, she can go into someone else's.
Do you have any? I want to see the both of the girls. Do you have any of the models from like back in like 2020?
I have all
2021
of Cord's old models. Well, which iteration of Cord do you want? Do you want small Cord?
Small. When they were both still small, because that was like that was their first interaction with Sakoto. Had just gotten to the Purple Lotus. And she'd only just started kind of coming around when the place got attacked, and she was really freaked out because she had never seen anything like that before. Give me one sec.
You must enter baby mode.
This is teen Cord.
Yeah, that looks about it. Yeah, because I think Cord's only like like a year younger than her, maybe.
Cord is she's 21 or 22 now.
Okay, yeah,
she's
and that's
22, chat?
Sakoto. Actually, now that I think about it, Sakoto's birthday is in like, well, I guess now that it's the 18th, literally tomorrow.
She's 20. She's 21 now. She's 22.
Yeah, actually, she's got to go to the meat rack on Saturday.
It's her birthday?
Yeah, it'll be her birthday. Her birthday should be on Saturday, I think, if my days of the week are correct. Because her birthday is April 19th because it's the day before 420. Nice.
I'm trying to play Cord more, and
For the 19th.
Huh?
Oh, Sunday.
It'll be Sunday for the 19th.
Will it be Sunday? I thought it was Saturday because it's the 18th now, which
Saturday.
is no, it's Friday.
No, today's Friday. Well,
No, it's Friday. The mission was on Thursday.
Because I haven't slept yet. Today is Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday, and then the day after is Saturday.
I'm
It's
a real
okay.
gamer.
I looked up I pulled up my calendar. Yes, Saturday will be her birthday. Yippee! She'll be, I think, 22? Question mark? I think.
I'll have
My chat has to remember Cord's name and Cord's age and birthday, because I forget every year.
I have been forgetting her birthday a little bit here and there. She might be 23 now.
I'll have to have Magpie come up with something to give them, because Magpie would not forget Sakoto's birthday.
Yeah. I mean, once she's told, I can imagine, yeah. It's one of those, like, beep boop, pull up a date. Yeah, I don't remember. I think she was a year older, so she'll be 23. Okay. Yeah, because I want to say that's what it was. didn't really do much this year, but then the previous year, there was a bunch of stuff going on, and she turned 21, and a bunch of people were, of course, immediately like, Sakoto, we gotta have you go drink. And she's just like, what are you fucking insane? I can't fucking do that.
I can't do that. And Cord turned 21 and was like, damn, I got all my drinking out when I was 16. Now I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Because my liver was fucked up once, and Umbra will scream at me. Oh.
Yeah.
Because remember with that one time when Cord had jaundice because she was in liver failure?
No, I don't remember that. I remember something going on where she had liver failure, but I don't remember.
So
I wasn't around at the Purple Lotus all that often, so.
Okay, so
I didn't get to see Cord as often.
She didn't go to Lotus during this because she was like fucked up. So she got after Corona died, her and Coda were cleaning up stuff like months later in the den.
Okay, then this might have been before Sakoto met her.
It might have been before Sakoto met her. But I think probably Hybris heard about it. Because Hybris was also kind of connected to Cord.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, Hybris was one of the few people, like, immediately afterwards that was just like, she's dead? Oh, fuck. All right.
Oh, fuck. Cord? Cord.
Let's try to track down her ward and try to make sure that she has a place to stay and that she feels safe. Good God.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Cord was not.
Yeah, because I remember the whole thing was that Hybris had this really fucking complicated relationship with Corona, and like the two never really got along and were constantly having these like conflicts of ideals. But like at the end of the day, she was just like, I don't hate you. You just tried to attack myself and a bunch of other people and try to kill a child. But now you've changed, and now you're a little more mature, but you're also still Stabby McStabby, so, it was a whole bunch of nonsense.
She was still insane, but she did get better.
Yeah.
She got much better for Cord.
I miss the days when Magpie could look Sakoto in the eyes.
Yeah.
Now.
I think, is Magpie taller?
If I stand up straight.
Like she's a little bit taller.
Ever so slightly.
Baby.
But yeah, there was apparently a potion that got left on the potion station. It had gotten rotten and gross, and it had evil worms in it, and the evil worms ate Cord's hands. Oh. And then she had like a super illness, and she got liver failure. And she was dying.
Oh.
And then she was fine.
Okay. Yeah.
There's so many times that Cord has faced really weird shit. There's so many times where Cord has almost died in really weird ways. Like, for example, the space eyeball.
The space eyeball?
You were there for the space eyeball, the D&D eyeball thing that has a bunch of eyes.
The beholder?
Beholder. Remember the space beholder?
Yeah, maybe.
Coda took us into space.
Was this the D&D space adventure that was entirely text?
Yeah, this was the D&D
like
we did it in
a full 20 minutes of us going back and forth was dedicated to Hybris charging a fucking shot.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
And this is where Ion went with us. Cinnabelle died. And then he wasn't dead anymore. But he died.
He died.
He did die.
He died, but he lived.
But he lived. And Cord got
Metaverse nonsense.
She got half of her tail petrified, but Hybris fixed it.
Yeah. I had no fucking clue what was going on for half of that. All I remember is that one point in time it was just like, oh yeah, Ion's falling. Hybris like, fuck, all right, release the shot. Fucking yeah, no, I remember like the whole thing is that she was like holding up this construct charging it up and trying to build as much fucking mass into this shot. And then like he's like falling and she's like, fuck, all right, well I can't let him fall into the endless abyss. Fucking fires and then just lets its weight drag her forward and then just tips forward and then just dives after him.
Yeah.
Because space is like the one place she actually can fly properly.
Yeah.
She has
Like,
zero G
what I
nonsense.
remember most of that is it was just Cord was a fucking teenager, and I was sitting here just like, we've got Hybris, who's already pretty beefy at this point. We've got Ion, who's also pretty beefy at this point. Coda, who's a god, and Cinnabelle, who's a very special thing from a game that I don't really understand.
Yeah.
But he's really cool, and he's pretty beefy too. And then there's Cord.
Yeah.
She's Hawkeye.
Baby.
and that was the moment that gave Cord a Hawkeye syndrome.
Outfits that Sakoto can't wear anymore because she outgrew him. He's too tall now.
I have a bunch of outfits Cord can't wear anymore too. It makes me sad. Except I still make the same swimsuit every time because I'm lazy.
Understandable.
I feel like she could still wear that jacket, just as like a crop top jacket.
Maybe.
That's a blast from the past.
I mean, she kind of already was almost at one point in time.
Blue Reina. Whoa, I want to see Blue Reina. So many things.
Blana.
Sometimes I remember that I've been role playing with you since 2018, Oblivious.
Yeah. We met. We met during the fucking the God. The bunker meeting thing that
we met
Chips
in
and
the bunker meet.
Nags were doing, and I remember it being like, oh, we need to feed Little Ribbon. And Hybris going, okay, well, what should I try to acquire for her? Lunchable. Her.
And then they put,
okay.
the Lunchable in the guy that had the microwave head.
Yeah. They wanted to microwave the
Booza
Lunchable.
Or something?
Yeah, that was Booza.
That was Booza, yeah. Wow. I have a memory. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just had a memory.
You have the remember.
I remembered.
Do you remember?
It's funny to me how little Sakoto's kit has changed since this, era of model. It's still funny barrier, punchy, pushy.
Yeah.
The fucking occasional brain nonsense. She pulls out a knife. Got a license for that knife. Turns purple and disappears, and then Spooky Zone. The only thing that's been added to her since is I make my hands cold and sometimes I throw it at people.
I don't think Cord's had a set kit for a while, and I'm revamping it because it's just she's so old at this point. She has so much stuff. Because she's never been tied to a specific RP, so she's kind of been allowed to just get stuff and progress and just kind of be wacky.
God, she looks so cool.
Metaverse experience.
She looks so cool. I'm gonna get this outfit on the new base because I really like this outfit.
I have something I'm working on or I want to work on. I'm gonna try to put Sakoto into this MGS sort of style stealth suit. And this is my basis for the design. If I can get this to load. Oh no. Server processing, my beloved.
My beloved.
Wait, I got this. Let me just. Usually works.
It's taking a little while. It's also a chunky fucking avatar. This is not one I made. This is Greymore, one of theirs.
Ah.
Yeah. So it's like a chunky motherfucker.
But I'm separating Cord's kit. I'm making 2 different kits.
Oh.
I'm making one that's gonna be a bruiser kit, where
Mhm.
Cord can go and get more up close and personal,
Mm-hmm.
and one that's gonna be the stealthy kit. And that one's
Mhm.
gonna have the archery stuff and the sneaky stuff, and this one's gonna have the new stuff that's gonna be the very Umbra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going more Venom with Umbra now.
Ah, okay, good
Where
choice.
it's still technically psionics.
Oh god,
but-
it's got all
but
the shit on it.
It only alters Cord's body.
It's like just, it's a little more fitting for Cord.
What the? It doesn't look like that. And
That's because you have like tights and a t-shirt on.
yeah, hold on. Don't want that. No.
Kind of want to do like slim down Magpie's kit a bit myself. I want to focus more on her psionics.
Yeah.
I want the funny robot to do funny robot brain things.
Since Cord
But I
doesn't get
also-
to do brain things anymore, I have a new psionic character.
What the
So I
fuck?
can do psionics again.
Fuck yeah.
'Cause I think it's fun.
Oh, here we go. I forgot. Oh, this works.
Psionic creature.
Oh, put those back on. What the fuck?
We're streaming.
I don't know how this fucking works. They made this so fucking esoteric.
There we go.
There we go.
I don't. Okay.
There's the main purpose to the shield.
Clearly.
These gloves gave me so much shit. I forgot about these stupid fucking gloves. God damn it.
Were they annoying to
gloves
white paint?
Yes.
Hold on.
hate
Let me
these
just.
gloves. And they're fingerless gloves.
I don't know why that's on. I don't know where they put the toggle for. So turn off the plate carrier. Change the. Oh, okay. So then, change body. Why do they make this so fucking difficult? There we go.
This model.
There we go.
We're getting a little closer. No belt. I don't need the gun out, please. Thank you. But yeah, something more like this.
Yes.
Basically like a stealth suit, armored, and then like a jacket or something, or maybe like some comfy looking ass pants that she wears over it from time to time. If she's like working or something, it's a little more casual. Doesn't want to, have her entire ass out.
Boots.
I'm lazy, so I'm still using the same outfit again. because I
Understandable.
like it.
Cool,
It's
though.
nice. It looks cool on Cord, and then when you add the muscles, it actually looks way cooler.
Hmm.
And the proportions of the new one, because this one had really bad proportions. I don't know what my brain decided, where I was like, I'm gonna give her a skinny waist and a very big hip, just like Corona. It was never very Cord. Oh my gosh, I forgot about cat Cord. Oh my gosh, there's so many silly Cords. Cowboy Raina! I forgot about Cowboy Raina. I need to make new Cowboy Raina.
A cowboy, baby.
There needs to be a Cowboy Raina for every version of Raina. Adult Raina needs a
I haven't
cowboy.
gone on this model. I can't believe this.
Cowboy. I need to be a cowboy.
Hmm.
I want to be a cowgirl, baby.
I wish
How does this work?
Magpie and Reina got more chances to talk.
Yeah. I kinda stopped playing her for a bit. I'm gonna play her again though.
Hmm. It's hard since they don't really go to the same lobbies very much.
Yeah. I wanna expand my horizons, Raina. I'm gonna do stuff more. I'm gonna do stuff.
But trying to pull out my shield. There you go.
I feel like I need to, because this model's too nice.
It is very nice.
I'm really proud of it.
It is very nice. It's very chunky. Oh, my eyes.
I love how you did the legs.
I love her legs.
Chunky as
And
fuck.
And I made them. I made these legs. And I like how I'm proud of how I blended a lot of her influences together. Because it feels like a nice blend of Hybris and Alice. And then it still kind of has some of Esso, but she's kind of drifted away from it.
Yeah, he's had
gone
less
for so fucking long.
Yeah, he's had much less influence on her life these past like couple years.
Yeah.
Oh.
And she's still mad at him for that.
Yeah. Look, Hybris is still sad and lonely, so I think she'd probably still say like, yeah, I miss him, but it's like kind of one of those like, you left us, not the other way around kind of feelings. So
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is. Stuff like that doesn't always work out.
Abandonment issues.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Like mother, like daughter.
Yeah.
I feel like 90% of the synths in RP have abandonment issues, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thankful A3 doesn't have those yet. A3's fine. She doesn't have them. I'm trying to avoid them. Don't give A3.
I haven't got a chance to talk with A3 much.
I'm liking her a lot.
They're gonna have Magpie become their friend, and then I'm gonna retire Magpie.
No, my abandonment issues.
This is the one thing I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna have boob pockets. Fuck that.
No.
That's so stupid.
Give. There should be a thing. There shouldn't be like a.
It should be spread across, like what I did with Sakoto's original thing. Yeah.
Spread across.
Yeah. The same thing with the butt. It should be fabric stretched across to contain.
Across. Because why would you make it form fit your titties? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I want to wear a jacket like this. Might actually just steal this one. This one's pretty nice. I like it.
Yeah. A3.
Granted, there's also that other one I was looking at. There's another one that I was looking at the other day. There's a couple of like weird warning things. Like I think there's one on the butt somewhere that's just like warning, touch at your own risk. It's like, oh, ha ha ha, very funny.
Is that a QR code?
Yes, and it leads you to Greymore's booth page, or maybe their Twitter. I don't remember.
I love that. I want to make a synth character and put QR codes on them, and then have them actually lead to like deep lore. And then no one's ever gonna look at it.
Maybe.
Also, thanks for letting me come up. I had fun.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want to do a public lobby, but the problem is it's also trying to strike the balance between like having a public space, but also giving people like a safe space for the character where they can feel like at home and not like they're constantly on guard.
Like, having a I heard like Mary and some of the others, I think, talking about if there was a base on planet.
Yeah.
That people could visit that for a public lobby, so that way this would still feel like home for people.
Mm-hmm.
But then that could feel like a more public space.
And that's kind of what we want to do. That's effectively what Fortunatus is intended to be. Is that Aegis, sets up another headquarters there within the city, and they become one of the groups that operates just officially within the city regularly. But then they can then spread out from there and go do other stuff in other places.
Yeah.
Because, well, the focus is generally on Earth, and Aegis goes off and does other things on other planets from time to time, but, it's usually because it relates back to something here. Because
I think
a million fucking planets becomes too fucking esoteric. Yeah, honestly, it's I really want to.
Since the start.
Yeah, it's just the time and the resources needed to just build an entire, city location. Like even if it's just like ideally what I want to do is like basically like a city block.
Yeah.
You know? Honestly,
like
my
how Bayo 9, it has like a block.
I've never actually been to Bayo 9. I don't know what it's like.
Bayo 9, I like the map of it. It's quite big, but it's mostly centered around like a city block.
Yeah. Well, so the majority of my inspiration for the layout that I want to try and aim for is actually from fucking Splatoon 3, like the main like city area.
3.
The main city area is so nicely laid out, like having this like kind of loop that has these like nice little corners and like little other pathways, and like there's little shops and stuff, and then there's the shrine, and then there's the big building, and then, you know, at one end, yeah, it's implied that there's more city, but it's kind of blocked off, and it's like, oh yeah, there's construction going on here, or like there's stuff, and you don't really need to go that way, but you could, and then there's the implied, you know, metro that goes underneath the thing, and
I haven't been here since the start. I feel like
the
I can say
baby.
that. No.
Yeah.
No, I'm
not a baby anymore.
not a baby anymore. She's big now and she has so many babies.
Hybris is very proud.
Her with all of her babies.
Yeah.
I love the stupid little pumpkin rattler babies. They're so silly. And I particularly love occasionally doing little Halloween events where it's just like, help me find my babies. They went all around because I raised them to be too chaotic.
My finger's flat. It doesn't work.
Just lesbian things.
As one does.
I don't know if she has. Have you seen E3 yet? Have I shown you her model?
E3? No, I don't think so.
Oh.
When you say E3, the only thing that immediately comes to mind is the expo, E3 Expo.
No, A3. Her
A3.
A309.
A309. I don't.
She's my new synth I've been playing, and you'll recognize her because I based her off of a game you like. That I also like.
I have not seen this.
Yo, we love the Signal is.
Yeah, we love Signalis in this house. Holy fuck, yeah, no, I love that. I love the Digigrade legs as well. That's so fucking cool.
Thank you. They took a long time to get to work on a different model. She's she's actually one of the more kit bash models I've made in a long time.
Nice.
Really? It doesn't. You did a really good job. It doesn't look kit bash at all. It looks like one thing.
It's the body is from one thing. The head is actually Leanna's head that I edited slightly. And then the legs are from an entirely different model. They're from one of the Torignan models.
Oh, yeah. I think I know the one. Scient? I think I actually have that one on my account. I love that model so fucking much.
And then she has the helmet that I love so much. That I stole from Cord.
Yo, that looks so cool.
And then I can do that.
Server processing, my beloved.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
We love display faces.
It's my favorite. And I have like little slots for put memes eventually, and like little. So I can still be expressive.
You gotta put loss on there.
Yes. I want to put loss, and I want to put like some gifs. Be funny.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, I want to show off a model I've been working on, but I can't show it because it's like aggressive spoilers.
Yeah. I can wrap up.
Get fucked.
I can too.
All right.
Yeah, I need to anyways. It's almost, it's 20 after 2. We've been standing here talking for like 40 minutes since I last talked.
We've been fucking yapping.
All right. Who do I go raid?
Talks again. No,
yeah.
no.
Hold on. Let's go see who's still doing stuff right now.
Goodness. I will when I'm not in VR. When I'm not in VR, I'll set up the corner camera.
Corner camera?
DM it to me. DM me the corner camera. And the end screen. I still haven't fixed the end screen. Who are you gonna raid, Livius?
I don't know. I'm just looking through all the people who are streaming at the moment that I follow. Fuck it. What's Ayumi doing? Ayumi's playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna go raid Ayumi. Alright, gamers.
Dave, can you raid them too?
Go get Ayumi.
Yeah.
We'll see about a stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll just play some games. I do want to go through the last Zenless story. I want to go through Trigger's story before the new patch releases. So, and get all the thing. Signalis music, yeah. Oh, so much of Sakoto's music is all Signalis. It's great. I love it. I love Signalis. Anyways, y'all take care. I'm gonna go get some rest and chill and continue talking with Oribo for a little bit. But you guys, take care. I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Gotta kill the rest of them.